Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. How was your Thursday? Sorry that we didn't stream yesterday, but you'll be excited because it means that Foley's video is coming out tomorrow. Yes, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I wanted to get this Foley video done. Hello, King H. How you doing today, birdie? What's up, Synced? Good to see you again, No Brain. Hello, Cardi. Hello, Iron. What's up, Redacted? Hey, Blex. What you up to today, Icicle? Goated BARO? It is, indeed. Hey, Jade. Iron for 105 stream streak. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hello there to you, too. How you doing, Zapatron? What is up, everybody? Who is doing the good goods today? Sorry, give me a second. I forgot to do the audio reset on the OBS. For some reason, it's doing something stupid. There we go. You can check Zenos vid in the pin. True. For the dingies. Yo, Tazzy, how you doing today? What's up with you? Alrighty, everybody. You know what we gotta go do. We got some dailies to do. We got to get our wrap up because we got a new Prime Access on Wednesday. So we gotta get our reputation going. I mean, our reputation's already like maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. But you know what? We need more. Always need more. Always need more relics. Speaking of, let's grab a few more relic packs because we got the spare rep. And we're gonna have spare rep because we'll be maxed out by... Actually, let's only grab one relic pack here. Hopefully we'll be maxed back out by Wednesday. The game hates you? Spy? What do you spy? What do you spy? Toddy. Oh, there's no echo. Where's my echo? Been doing lots of Foley's Hunt with the operation. You figured out the dance. You spy with your eye. A Zenos? Where do you see one of those? Ooh, double credit weekend. Ooh, double credit weekend. Ooh, built on Performa. That's gonna be going on my Varuna. All right, we got, anyone else want to join us? We're gonna go do our Steel Meridian dailies here. If anybody wants to join us. Question, was DE being vocal about the rewards? Depends on what you mean by that, Leather. You're down, Code Jade. Is there a particular rep that you... Oh, Echo, you weren't showing up as being online. Oh, there you are. Now you're there. And, Code Jade, remind me your in-game name. You gotta trade some Prime stuff for Prime Heated Charge. Yeah, Prime Heated Charge is... Woo! Woo! Tasty. It's an Echo. Should prioritize as a new player. You've been working on the Demos one. Define new synced? The biggest ones, that I would always recommend is once you finish the new war, the Zarman reputation is very important. The reputation here in the Sanctum Adonomica is very important, and Holvania's reputation is very important. I would say those are the most important for the open world groups. But then there's also like Demos, like regular Demos rep is pretty good because it unlocks the helmet system once you get to rank 3, which is very important. The Fortuna reputation is very important for a lot of reasons. I would probably say, like, if I'm gonna prioritize anything as a new player, it would be the Fortuna rep. This would be what I would say is arguably the most important reputation group for early game. Exterminate, spy. All right, let's get started, shall we? My wonderful peoples. How are you doing today, Douche Lord? Welcome back. Good to see you again, as always. Yes, Foley videos coming out tomorrow, everybody. You love No Spy and Nightmares? Oh, no, Nightmares. No. Dual Zor and Prime? Ooh, Dual Zor and Prime are very fun. They are a ton of fun. Nope, I'm down here. Hassal, 6 months. Thank you so much, Hassal, for the 6 months. Prime, appreciate the heck out of you. You doing good? Still pretty hooked on Arc Raiders? Oh no. Oh no. You've been completely trapped by Arc Raiders, eh? Found a candy. Got a long rehearsal today, and then you're watching a good friend of yours get married. Heck yeah, congratulations to them. Well, I hope that it all goes very well, both the rehearsal and your friend getting married. I don't think I've ever seen a wedding go poorly. I've never been to a nightmare wedding before, and I never want to be to a nightmare wedding. No, thank you. No, thank you. Any more candies? No more candies over here. You want to be a passerby at a nightmare wedding? Yeah, if I was gonna do anything, that would be it. It's like I would want to be just be like, what the hell is going on there? What are you idiots doing over there? Oh, someone walked right past it. Someone walked right past the candy. Shake my head, shake my head. Commander Knight, you've been to 2 family weddings and both went well. Oh, well, that's good. I've been to a lot of family. I've got like a fairly large extended family. Like I've got, just on my dad's side of the family, I've got like, I think it was 24 first cousins. Was in your neck of the woods a couple weeks ago? Ooh, nice. Reminded you why you moved? Oh no, did you move away from Toronto? I don't blame you. Whoops. Apparently that was a reset point. Oh. Oh. Nope, nothing there. You only like drama when it's not people you know about? Yeah, exactly. Hey Andromeda, how you doing today? What you up to? And off we go. Nothing over there. That's a reset point. Where the hell did it reset me to? Just right here. Went to school there for went to school there for a time. Lived in a quiet town now, hours away. Can't stand the hustle. Yeah, no, it just gets way too busy here. That's why I don't go outside. It's scary. Well, considering all 3 of you are at extract, I'm assuming we have all 8. Yo, Frog, how you been? Yo, Blue, how have you been? Welcome on in, both of y'all. Yeah, so the reason why I took off yesterday was to get the Fully video done. So that'll be out tomorrow morning for all y'all to check out. Corvus, 3 stream streak, heck yeah. Yesterday was busy? Ooh, why was yesterday busy for you? Another exterminate. Yet more extermination. National Burrito Day? Oh man, I could go for a burrito. Give the boy a treat, douche lord. Alright, I'll give the boy a treat. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Give the boy a treat. The boy has been treated. He will collect his treat at his when he wishes to. Hey Octua, how you doing today? This is just a spot. I never care to go actually climbing around to try to find them, and they like to hide them up there every once in a while. It's apparently only that one over there. You made it to rank 20, heck yeah! But there was like nothing. I mean, they usually don't talk like a huge amount about the Operation Awards. It's not like something that they massively advertise. But I would say that they probably have been a little bit more quiet about this operation than normal. It's usually not like a whole song and dance, you know, wow, operation. It's more like, hey, there's an operation. There's some cool things there for you. At least from my recollection. Maybe I'm just being stupid, which is a very, likely thing, as I am known to be the stupid. I don't know, did anyone else hear anything like, I mean, yeah, they didn't really talk anything at all about the operation now that I'm thinking about it. Except other than, hey, there's an operation happening. They didn't really say anything else. Yeah, now that I think about it more. Because usually they would at least show off some of the cosmetics that you would be able to get in like the dev stream, but they weren't really, they didn't really talk about it at all. There's no arcanes. Yeah, I understand their reason for doing it, and I actually agree with it, because a lot of the past operations that we've had, especially recently, like every single operation over the past 2 years has essentially had the exact same rewards. So switching it up with the Vospher is actually something that I like, because then it's just a little bit different. It's a little bit different, which is the nice thing. Hey, Kitty, how you doing today? Oh no, is Echo struggling on something? It ain't a lot of Vospher though. I haven't even taken a look at the rewards yet. How much Vospher packs is it? Or like how much Vospher per pack? $7X? Is that 7X total, I assume is what you're referring to? Or is that 7 a week? What's the 7? I guess I'll just go take a look once I'm done doing this. Oh, candy. Wow, we've only found 3? Man, Jupiter's cursed. Jupiter is just cursed. This place ain't got jack sometimes. There's apparently stuff underneath us, but I don't know if we can get to that there. Raise your weapon. There's candy here. I don't have an air support charge. There's always lots of candies in this last room here, so wander around, see if we can find them. There's one there. Hey, Yazzle, how you doing today? And hello, Kitty, I saw you there. How you doing? Trying to level up Limbo and people keep leaving. Yeah, people just don't like Limbos in their squads because they don't know how to play with a Limbo in their squad. You know, they just don't know. I don't think it's here. No, it's not. Is that just the barrel? Just the barrel. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, this is not a great... Well, we're just gonna have to deal with these. How many did we get? Well, we got 6. 6 is always our bare minimum. Doing good, playing something on the side, going to grind for standing so you can hyper grind Verna day 1. Yep, we'll be doing that too next week. About to say the same thing. Also, Jupiter's the worst about Syndicate medallions. The only thing worse than Jupiter Syndicate is Spy on Lua. Yeah, but the Syndicate even don't show up on Spy on Luna. I don't remember seeing them ever be on Lua in general for the Syndicate missions, because they unlock later on than the Syndicates do, so they only spawn on the main planets. Have I tried Fully's Hunt? No, I'm gonna be doing that today. At some point. Speaking from appearance as a former Limbo player, it's hard being one of the few nice Limbos. Yeah, most people just don't know how to play Limbo. We found one, trying to get it. Okay, jump off extract. If you can. We'll give you time. I'm happy with the 6, but we can give you all a minute. See if we find it. No, we'll be doing Foley's hunt today. I gotta hunt down some stuff there for myself. Let's take flight. You want to be a nice one, not a mean one? Yeah, Limbo is just one of those frames where you gotta kind of learn really well how his kit functions. It's one of those frames. Zenzi, any primers? Cedo, Panzer, Epitaph? What kind of primers are you looking for? Just like weapons in general? I got builds for all those. Thank you very much for the 2 months prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. You're gonna pray that Pablo gets his grimy hands on Limbo someday? I will be nice. First off, Pablo doesn't have grimy hands. Pablo is a gentle, wonderful soul. Got a friend of Warframe, but had to use the term Space Ninjas. Was really worth it. Hey, listen, we're technically Space Ninjas. The tagline is Ninjas Play Free. So we're definitely Space Ninjas. We're the worst Space Ninjas. We don't do any ninjaing here. We only do violence. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. See, Ash is the only ninja? Yeah, basically. Basically. Spy. How long is the operation going for? Great question. Until April 23rd. So about 2-ish weeks. Ninjas went by a code of honor. We do war crimes. Is our code of honor just doing war crimes though? Isn't that just our code? The code of death! The code of violence! Yeah, Sonic Candy there. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Camping Carl, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. And thanks for the hype train, y'all. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community, all that good jazz. Sound alerts, biddies, subs. Everyone check your couch for your Amazon Prime sub. Check your couch cushions. And war crimes didn't exist back then. I mean, war crimes definitely existed back then. When you're just around, they definitely existed. There were things. Maybe we didn't just straight up call them war crimes like we do now, but you know. Yeah. I know. Look at me. You triggered the alarms. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Up, up. Up, up, up. I did take a look at the ephemeras for Foley, and actually it looks pretty solid. For the Foley's hunt, or for the operation ephemeras, they look really neat. At least I think so. I think they look pretty cool. But we'll have to go double check and see what that would look like. You like the signals too? I didn't. Maybe I just didn't scroll down far enough, but I don't remember seeing a signal. Maybe I just didn't scroll far enough. I also didn't really take a look at it. I literally just went there being like, wait a second, I need this capture scene. Usually with a part of the day 1 access program, they give us the capture scenes for the frame. This time they did not. So I was like, I'm gonna use this capture scene to take a thumbnail photo. Is Uriel health and armor or shield? Health and shields. He has the exact same value in health and shields. Why am I even looking for stuff? We have all 8. Caveat colors are back. Yeah, the caveat colors are back. That's like honestly the thing that I'm the most excited about with the rewards. That's been the color palette that I just haven't had for years. Hey, Ally, how you doing? Seen so many cool Limbo fashions. Limbo is pretty dang cool, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, Limbo does have some of the best fashion in the game. You're gonna go health because shield gating's cheese? Yeah, it ends up with Uriel, you end up kind of doing a little bit of both. Because Remedium will replenish both your shields and your health very quickly and rapidly. So it plays very, very well into that combination. What are you up to today, Ally? Also, let me know if that's how you pronounce your name or not. Because I know I don't speak words good. And I know people who have names spelled similar to that and they go by Ally. Like, Alejandro. Gonna want Archon Vitality for the double heat? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. A lot more... Also, you have a lot more stuff for armor because of Wukong is health and armor. Yep. Yeah, his base armor is just not the best, which is kind of the only reason why I say health and shields on Uriel. His base armor is like half of his health and shields, so relatively low, but still very strong. Not like I'm saying that it's bad and you can't do armor. That's very not the case. You got Archon Shard for a reason? Heck yeah. Okay, we're off to do Cephalon Suda. Who would like to join me and Echo? And Jade, are you gonna stick around with us? Yeah, in a few seconds, join in on the hype train if you feel like it. Get yourself a cool little emote, all that jazz. I got a piece of candy stuck in my lip. Ah. What weapon did I use for the guilty? I haven't done the guilty yet. The Apex fights aren't really something that's majorly interesting for me personally. They're great for other people. And I'm glad that we have those hard modes, but I've just never really cared for those hard mode type stuff, personally. Thank you, Camping Carl and ZE for the hype train there. Appreciate you both. Are the missions Steel Path? No. We're not doing Red Veil. We only do Suda and Steel Meridian. Chain Sword? Yes, it is. Forklift. All right. Anyone last takers, last calls to join Jade and Echo and I for Cephalon Suda? Otherwise, we're just going to go get this done here real quick. I'm not scary, I'm Zenos. How you doing today, Hellblade? Alrighty, off we go. Just the three of us then. I'll start with mobile events. A lot more better? Well, that's good to hear. Always good to hear improvements. Yes, yes. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, it's Xeno's Final Fantasy. Dodge this. Filthy Casual is the technical flowchart. Even though he stole my name. Xenosian Galvanis? A test of your reflexes. You're always here to make the joke. I knew if I mentioned it, you would come out of the woodwork there. Nah, it's all right. I'm always happy being someone's background noise. I never really mind. I don't mind my lurkers. I love my lurkers. My lurkers are the best. Ah! Hey, hold on. I can do it. No, I can't. I'm bad. Hold on. There you go. Is there even anything up here? It was on the ground floor this whole time. I would like to speak with Warframe's manager. For Protea, yeah. Type exclamation point Protea, and you'll get my build for it. There, Sage. If you're ever looking for any of my builds, you can just, usually I have the bot fairly up to date, but you can just type exclamation point the name of the thing that you're looking for. And if I have been good, it should have a bot command. Hint, I am not always good at doing that. Hey, Meme King, how you doing today? Degath? Well, Degath I don't have done, so that would make sense why there's no build there. I haven't done a build for her yet. Is the Tsar on theme with Sevagoth because he's a pirate? Yes. You know what? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a giant cannon. Pirates like cannons. Yo, Dalen, how you doing today? Welcome on back. Good to see you. Oh, nothing there. And anything over this way? Yes. Anything over this way? No. Still waiting for Apple to review the latest hotfix? Yeah. That's kind of part of the problem with working with iOS is, you know, working with so many platforms. Some of them are a little bit finicky when it comes to patches and stuff like that. So, you know, it'll get sorted out. It'll get sorted out. Learning how to cheese the operation. From what I've heard, the nightmares are a excellent choice. Then you can also get yourself some mods that you might not have yet. Like Lethal Torrent. We have a critical vulnerability. Give us 20 working days. Yep. That's Apple, all right. Yo, Riaz, how you doing? The nightmares are the best to do it. Fully stunt is it's just funny if you know what to do or have a good enough team. Oh yeah, absolutely. See, for me, there's like a few things that I want from Fully Shop still. Like, I need to get that capture scene. So I'll go grab that first, and then I'll just do nightmares for the rest of the event, probably. Oh, I also need to farm a second Fully for the helmet, so I'll do that as well. So he did a hunt with randoms under 4 minutes? What the hell? Was feeling sick? Your mom was sick and your Wi-Fi was bad. Oh no. Using roller guard makes it a cakewalk? Yeah, usually speaking. Your record with randos is 3 minutes 30 seconds. Oh, that's not too bad. You want to get all the universal tokens for the future? Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm like, I want to get all the universal tokens for the next Prime Access. These you can turn those into rep. And I think you can get like 75 of them a week or something. Like you can get a really obnoxious amount of them. Which is great. 75,000 free reputation a week into a syndicate that you actually want is actually really nice. I'm glad that they put that in. You want more dual-wielded lever guns? I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. What kind of lever gun are you thinking? Are you thinking like pistols? Or just like in general? What about dual-wielded lever shotguns? I mean, we already got one of those, sort of. The Roga. Attempted to get a lot of universal tokens, giving them the Little Duck and the Quills because lazy. Yeah, the problem for me with Little Duck, or with the Quills, is actually the Eidolon shards. Because they require Eidolon shards in between, for rank ups. Which is just, like, always bothersome for me. The Eidolon shards suck? Yeah, that's like... I just don't want to farm Eidolons. I don't want to do farm eidolons at all. You can never be bothered by doing eidolons? Yeah, that's my problem too. How do you get the other syndicates to like you? So if you take a look at the syndicates, they have different specific of the other syndicates that will hate you. So one of the syndicates of the group will always be do less damage to the other groups. So if you have like Cephalon Suda and Arbor Hexus, Suda deals the least amount of damage to Steel Meridian and Red Veil, so then you get Suda and Arbor Hexus up to maximum. Then you level up Steel Meridian and Red Veil while being pledged. And then once you get them all maxed out, you pledge to the one that deals the least amount of reputation damage to everybody. So in the case of that, it's Steel Meridian. And then you do the dailies for the two that do the less reputation damage to each other. So you have Suda. It says that there's stuff right behind this wall, and I don't think it understands that there is no wall here. Or that there is a wall there. So yeah, you just get you get the first group up, and then you do work on the second group. Hell R? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Does anyone know anymore? I don't know anymore. Wally? We love Wally. We love Werner Herzog. Yo, Blex, thanks for the 5 stream streak. How is? Don't know. You get a lot of sentient cores per Eidolon hunt? Yeah, it's not the sentient cores is the problem, because we get so many sentient cores in the late stage of the game. Especially with Conjunction Survival, I end up having like a couple thousand of sentient cores just lying around. It's the Eidolon shards that are the problem for me personally, at least. Because you need the Eidolon shards in between for the rank up costs. It's the reason why I still don't have any of the 4 parts for amps. Because you need to use the Eidolon shards to rank up. Interception, give intercept missions on Archon hunts, give plenty. Yeah, but that's not the Eidolon shards, that's the sentient cores for just standard rep. The Lloyd Floof, it is really cute. It's adorable. You don't have any of your drip, thus you need help? I mean, just make new glams, clearly. Or make glams, because Final Fantasy XIV, like, unlocked their glam system, didn't it? So do glams that are more universal? Because I remember right, they like unlocked their glam system, so now you can just sort of choose to use any armor and stuff. If I remember right. I remember hearing about that. Yo, Infernus, how you doing today? Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV now in like 2 years, so I actually have really no idea, Para. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be that useful. Like most ways and most days, I ain't that useful. Yeah, apparently it's gonna, like, Apple needs to confirm the patch or something like that. That's why the hotfix is taking so long. Someone was mentioning that earlier. Which is, you know, rather annoying, but... yeah, what can you do, right? It's the platform. Class identity, level 80 stuff, whatever, Emperor's Clothing, for you don't have it on yet. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy in years, so... I will kind of want to see what they're going to be I think they're doing a North American Fan Fest soon, so that should be sort of the ramp up for the next. Yeah, it's this month actually. So this should be all the ramping up for the next expansion. Hey Vork, good to see you again. Good to see you again, Mask. How you doing? LR delay message. Oh yeah. 15 days. 5 months, 15 days. Is excavation easier to do now? Very much, yes. Much easier. Oh, look at all those candies. This is one of the good interception maps. Meep, mop. How you doing, cool guy? BARO. Whee! Oh, I was gonna take that one. Oh, I didn't finish taking my point. I'm bad at this video game. There we go. Oh. Hey, Kemet, how you doing? You made 2 more Comey builds yesterday, Pillage Expertise and Lycaths. Ooh, interesting. So doing like a melee build with Lycaths on, I assume? Eureka's a thing? Eureka is a thing. That it is. I did a little bit of Eureka, but I was never really too much into it. Alright, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. Gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Eureka 7 is a good show, but Eureka is a, like, thing in Final Fantasy 14. But I do love Eureka 7. I kind of want to rewatch that. It would be pretty cool to rewatch. Sushi for the 4 months Prime. Thank you so much. Enjoy your no ads. Yes, thank you for your bezo box. Thank you. Is maxing the ease of getting decrees? Ooh, how are you doing that? Been playing the Blessing, health conversion, double umbral for survivability along with the mecha set. Ooh, yeah, that should work pretty well. Keep in mind, with the mecha set, Mask of Mute, just because persistent stuff, the mecha set gives the armor to the person who kills the marked enemy. It does not go to you, which is one of the biggest things that I really wish that they would fix with the mecha set. Because it would make, sort of... It would make the mod set very much more nice for armor-based frames. Give it a significant quality of life improvement. Trying to save for a house? Yeah, I won a house lottery, and I didn't realize that I won a house lottery because I misread the message, and I lost my money for it. You're not getting anywhere with void traces? Always need more void traces. And crafting stuff makes you broke? Yeah, I did. Before I stopped playing, I think I got all my crafters up to at least 90. I don't remember if I got them all up to 100 or not. Managed to make 21 million just by crafting low-level stuff and selling them? Yep. Decorations for the housing in Final Fantasy is another excellent source of finances. Really need to focus on your crafting, but AAR story, yeah, I think they do need to streamline the story for Final Fantasy 14. It's a little bit slow. Oh, that Eureka. I thought you meant Eureka 7. I think my store was in that show. When I was a kid, well, I say kid, but I was like 16, 17. I ran a store with my mom down in an area of Toronto called the Distillery District. And our store was in movies all the time. Like Warehouse, Warehouse 16? We were in that. We were in a bunch of TV advertisements, a bunch of print media advertisements, like just used as backdrop. And then we were in a bunch of various films and movies and stuff, which it was always cool because they had to, like, as a part of the rules for filming on location, they had to pay staff members to, be at the store no matter what time it was. So sometimes we you know, just like every once in a while it'd be a couple, like a good chunk of cash, especially for a 17-year-old 16-year-old. Yeah, AAR is the slowest part of Final Fantasy 14. They really do need to streamline that much faster. This is a little bit slow still. You got an Omniformer from BARO? Hell yeah, I got an Omniformer from BARO too. I'm going to be able to get some Omnis into my Varuna next week. Almost 300 quests? Yeah, they really need to streamline it. How did you manage this? Next week, Verona? Yeah, on Wednesday. W. Churin. Churin? How you doing? Playing while standing up. Yep. Just because I'm a full-time content creator, I find that if I just sort of spend all day sitting down, I feel very just gross. So this way, I'm not just sitting for 17 hours a day while I'm working. Hopefully they'll extend his stay for iOS. Oh yeah, that would, I hope so. I don't know if they will though, but hopefully it'll get fixed today. Who knows, right? With Apple. Hey, shoot. How you doing? That they're going to be extending the operation. Yeah, they've usually don't extend BARO when things like this happen, but maybe. Maybe, baby. Omniforma will be useful. You need a third Comey. Oh my lord. Red Bull Gauss finally done. Heck yeah. Ooh, Telerium. Always need more Telerium. Echo, what are you doing up there? That's actually pretty smart. So you can defend both points. Nice. Smart move. Agua. Any more? Nope. GG. Thanks for the party. Gamma squad. All right, let's go see what the event's got. You. Browse operation wares. Okay, so 3 different ephemeras. So I assume that this is a leveling up ephemera as usual. So that's the first one. Sort of an inky effect. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, it goes up you. Oh, that's kind of weird. Does it fall off you if you move? What about this one? Oh, there's just a... I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Something tells me that's not how that's supposed to work. It feels very odd. And then this one. Oh, you got little balloons that rise up off you. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I wish that we could zoom out so we could actually see the ephemera. Honora Shadow Conservator. A little crying emote. I'm gonna use that on people when they die. Ooh. That's actually a really cool statue. Whose arbitrary nature and perverse appetites were legendary in among the seven. I remember Uriel talking about this lady, I believe. Diadem? Oh, that diadem actually looks really cool. Oh, actually, it goes really, really well with this new Signa, too. It goes really, really well with that new Signa, actually. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it does look really nice. I like that a lot. A little sigil. Oh, look, it's a little clown face sigil. Oh, it's on the chest there. An emblem, sorry. A spirit sigil. Can't really see it very well. Oh, that's actually a neat looking backpack, actually. Max, relax, bud. Oh, and then they brought back these ones from previous rewards. They brought back these from, what was it? This is Operation 8 Claw, right? Nice. And then this, which was, I think, also Operation 8 Claw, the new, the Parazon skin. And then the 8 Claw sigil and glyph. And, ooh, the Jade stuff's here, too. Oh, and they also brought back some of the stuff from Gargoyle's Cry. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't do Gargoyle's Cry at all. So I've been, like, craving for this, color palette. So I'm definitely gonna have to prioritize grabbing that for myself. So you can buy 75 Universal Medallions a week, and they only cost 5 Nightmare Tatters. And the Vospher Cash is only 7 a week? Yeah, it seems low. Yeah, that seems really low. Yeah, that seems really, really low, actually. Only 7 a week? So that's 7 rolls? And then what? It's going to the 23rd, so it's going to be what? The 23rd, so 3 weeks worth, so only 21 packs for the whole entire event? Yeah, it feels a little bit low. That does feel a little bit low to me. I agree. I think that this number is fine. This number makes sense. This feels a little bit low. The Gunblade skin also looks really, really cool too. Considering its replacement for all the Eidolon Arcanes, you'd rather just take those again? I like the Vospher caches. I'm very happy to see the Vospher caches. Because running, getting just the Eidolon Arcanes event over event over event over event kind of gets stale. So I'm down for the Vospher ones, especially because Operation Parita Rebellion or Blood of Parita was, what, 4 months ago? Less than 4 months ago? And had all of the Eidolon Arcane, so it makes sense of them doing a little bit of a switch up. Maybe you don't want people to burn out. Yeah, I think that's also part of it too. Yeah. I think it's also just them trying to limit burnout on people. And there's like a few things to grab here. Like what? How much do you of the resource do you get per? It's 10 per nightmare? Maybe Reb got in trouble for crashing the arcane market. Nah, she is the Lord and Savior of all markets. You got 12 from Hunt, and then you get 10 per nightmare. You know, considering that you just kind of like do this as like you don't need to do the, you know, full mission obviously if you don't feel like it. So considering that it's giving us another option, doing the nightmares, like, What's in the nightmare loot pool again? Let's see. Lethal Torrent, really good. Hammer Shot, really good. Blaze, Wildfire, that's actually kind of useful. Drifting Contact's kind of out of fashion these days. Nah. This can be useful, but even then, not so much. Shred, obviously, for new players. I always preach get Shred, so that's nice. It's Fran. How you doing? Welcome in. Animal Instinct, I always say that people should use. Constitution, if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, is quite nice. Sleepy, how you doing today? Focus Energy is actually really good for if you like heavy attack builds. Lethal Torrent, obviously, is fantastic. Okay, so you know what? Like, if you think about it as you're doing multi-farms with the Nightmare missions, and you're hunting down, essentially, this, and this, actually not terrible. And nightmares respawn like what, every month? Every month, sorry, every hour. Red decided to crash hammer shot prices. I hate to say it, but I don't think even everyone running nightmare missions is going to stop the hammer shot prices. 10 tatters per. And what? These refresh every hour? Every 8 hours for these? Let's find out. I need a new mouse. I need to just buy a new mouse. Every 8 hours. Nightmare mission, nightmare mode mission cycle once every 8 hours after mission completion. So essentially you'll be doing it once a day. Is basically what that breaks down to, is you'll be doing it once a day. Yeah, like you don't really care about Group B. If you're also looking for mods, right? Except for Shred. But Hammer Shot, very good. Blaze can be useful. Chilling Reload can be useful. So in A, you're going for Chilling Reload, Blaze, and Hammer Shot. On B, you're just going for Shred. None of these are really all that good. Fortitude, nah, not even that. Although Fortitude can be nice if you're playing a shield gating frame. Right? Chance to resist knockdown plus shield recharge speeds can also be very nice. So if you're playing a shield gate frame with like Aegis. How you doing, Brother Bao? So it's 4 missions a day or rescue missions on the other planet? No, it's not 4 missions a day because what? Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. Yo, J-Chan, how you doing? Eris, Mars, Earth, Mercury. Yeah, actually, I take it back. Yeah, it's 1 per planet. What you up to today, J-Chan? How you doing? Every planet's 1 nightmare? Yeah, I forgot about that. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like you would go for A or C, mostly. Nightmares reset every 8 hours. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Wanted to see how many was going at one. Editing a short 1 hour before posting. Hey, me too. I really don't like the new game mode. That's the nice thing is that for the event you can do nightmare modes instead. We were actually just taking a look at like what ones I would recommend you pay attention to, which is C and A. This only really has Shred. The rest of these aren't all that great. Drifting Contact doesn't really matter these days. Armored Agility doesn't really matter these days. Fortitude can be nice for shield gating frames. Shred's always recommended, at least by me. So, like, you don't really care about these ones. You care about these ones and these ones. Nightmare mode with Spectres deployed? I mean, you don't even need Spectres. This is Nightmare. Yeah. Focus on A and B. Because at that point, then, what's Lethal Torrent going for on Warframe.market? Because that's one that people always, always go for. Nightmare may be better? Yeah, it's 10 resources per run with Nightmare. Lethal Torrent. Yeah, 12 plat for Lethal Torrent. If you get lucky for some reason. Hammer Shot's nearly 100 plat. Blaze is 35 plats. Those are the super rare ones. Lethal Torrent. Constitution can be really nice too. Animal Instincts can be nice too. Constitution. Yeah, I didn't think that would be that much. Animal Instinct. This one won't be much either because this was a part of the plat bundles. Focus Energy can actually be really nice. That's still only 4 plat though, so it's not that big. Yeah, so like the ones that you're looking for are Blaze, Hammer Shot, Lethal Torrent for like your own keeping more than anything else. How you doing, Ben? What you up to? Yeah, each of these nightmares give you 10 of the resource for the event. And if you're doing the event, then there's a bunch of stuff there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise it takes you about. Didn't realize Hammer Shot was that valuable? Yeah, it's one of the most expensive mods in the game. Tired? Me? I'm really tired. I woke up and I, like, just had full raccoon eyes going on. I don't even know why. So don't sucker. Dead inside. How do you know what drop rotation you're on? It's based off of planet. So A rotation is this group of planets. C rotation is this group of planets. B rotation is this group of planets. In Furnace, I would recommend you keep it because it's really good. There's a reason why it's worth 90 platinum. Let me put it that way. You should keep it if you have it. Okay. Except for rescue. Yeah, rescue is a little bit different. Any rescues is if you complete all rescue objectives. And then it's C. Hammer Shot's the last and only mod you need for Daikyu Prime to apply guaranteed blast proc without needing to dip into Crux. Ooh, nice. 13 Nightmare Tatters on Steel Path. Foley's Hunt. Looking for 3 times medallions for 9 Nightmare Tatters, and completing the mission gives her 4. Would rather do Steel Path Foley Hunt than Excavator or that. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. What would be the best planet to farm the Nightmare repeatably? You can't. Nightmare missions refresh every 8 hours. So the idea for this event, what you do is you go farm the Nightmares, and then if you want to keep farming, then you go do Foley's Hunt. All of these Nightmares here, they resupply after 8 hours. So you do these, and then you go dip into Foley's mission. Is kind of the idea. I think this event is meant to be more of a slower grind event that you just kind of do in between things that you're doing more than anything else. I got really lucky when we were trying to farm to get one of the other mods. Yo, Uzi. Only sell Hammer Shot if you got dupes? Yeah. Yeah, only farm them if you got duplicates. Don't waste your resources. All right, should we go do some nightmares? What do you think, chat? Should we go do some nightmares? Yo, intruder. Can you send me your operator? No, you can't, because you can't look linked operators. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on like these ones here and these ones here. I don't really care about these ones here. Cardi. They're working on that though, are they? I haven't heard that they were working on it. Meme King, can you remind me your in-game name? And Ursman login, please. What that group thing? This? Just type in someone's name. This is just the invite button here. Oh, for the missions? It's just right here. Oh, do you mean this? This is just the nightmare page. On the wiki. Yeah. And the reason why, so let me like break down my logic. The reason why you want to be farming A's and B's is because Hammer Shot's worth like 90 platinum. Blaze is worth like 40 platinum. Chilling Reload is really useful for those shotguns, especially shotguns that have 1 bullet reload times, like the Strong Incarnate, or the Strong Prime, sorry. Shred is a mod that I always recommend everybody own. The rest of these mods are okay on the B tier, but Shred's really the big one. Like, Seeking Fury can be useful on shotguns, not the greatest. So, like, it's not neither here nor there, really, for that one. Drifting Contact has kind of been, just put to the wayside because we have Dexterity Arcanes now. And then on the C rotation, Lethal Torrent is I use on most of my secondary weapons. Because most secondary weapons are very happy to have more fire rate and more multi-shot. And then Animal Instinct is something that I always recommend people bring on their companions. Yeah. Constitution's great if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed. Focus Energy is great if you're playing a Influence Slam build or Influence Heavy Attack build. So there's like actually a lot of reasons to be doing Nightmares. Like, Hammer Shot literally is 95 platinum right now. See? You only get the Nightmare Tatters once per mission until it resets. Yes, it's a mission reward. Okay, Ursman, are you on? There we go. Earth! Exterminate. Energy Drain. How's Leighton and Brat, the Leto and Brat and Vandal? Oh, that's a good question. Wow, look at that drop off. From 250 platinum all the way down to 70. Sheesh. And then 250 down to 55. Sheesh. What's better, the Bratton Vandal or the Prime? I personally say the Bratton Vandal's better because it's got better crit stats, so. But can you get more Nightmare Tatters if you join someone who hasn't done it? Ooh, that's an excellent question. Let's test that out. Ursman, if you're getting failed invites, failed to join, you may need to restart here. I don't think Nightmares are on Steel Path. I think Nightmares are only base path. Yeah, they're base path only. Which is the new way. It's still the same old way, but they increase the drop chances massively. Can you join? Yeah, of course, Hawktua. Once we're done. Or actually, let's grab Hawktua now, and then we'll grab Ursman for another. Hawktua, what's your game name? New Incarnate's getting released with the update. Future update that we do not have a name for. We don't have a release date or time for that. That'll be coming with the 5 new Incarnates for the Stug, Vectis, Obex, Ballistica, Desirata, and then the Baruch Deluxe and the Dante Deluxe as well. Yeah, those updates are usually May, June, typically speaking. Our spring summer update is usually May, June-ish. Usually we get one update every quarter. So this one was end of March. So we'll get one May, June. Then we'll get one September, October. Then we'll get our big patch in December. That's the typical release schedule for Warframe, with prime accesses and other little things sprinkled in every once in a while. Maybe this stuff will finally be useful. Oh, the Vectis Incarnate's the best shotgun in the game. Yeah, it's an incredible shotgun. The joke is that people don't use the Vectis as a sniper rifle, the people use it as a shotgun. Which is minorly hilarious. Not the Stug? I mean, the Stug exists. How so? Because prime chamber. You can reduce its ammo, its maximum magazine capacity, so you can use prime chamber to give it 100% multiplicative damage. And then you put Crux onto it, and you just load it up with multi-shot, and you just go reload. Because Crux will maintain the prime chamber buff, even though the shot's not consumed. It's straight up like an incredible weapon. I really am interested to see how the Incarnate's gonna function. Chilling reload, look. Whee! Whee! Chilling reload! That sounds like being able to aim? Nah, you don't need to aim. You just point in the general direction. How much is prime chamber? Probably a lot. It shows up every year with the BARO specific special relay for TennoCon. What do we got? Rescue. I don't want to do rescues. Oh, those are Kuvas. Good. We don't have to do rescues. Sabotage. Death detonation. Yeah, sure. 300 platinum. Yeah, it used to go for hundreds of thousands. I think it was the most expensive mod at one point in time in the game when it was going for like, I think 100,000 platinum. Because it used to be the go-to mod for doing Eidolon hunts. It was one of the few sources of multiplicative damage back in the day. And then what they did is they put it on BARO one time. So now anytime that TennoCon comes around, BARO Katir, who has every item that he's ever had for the TennoCon BARO relay, you can just pick up a prime chamber if you buy the TennoCon digital pack. Vectis with minus mag, yeah. There's a mod that'll allow you to do it, or a Riven with minus magazine. And that was the old tech for it. Well, I mean, the thing is, forklift driver, prime chamber might still be the way to go with it, right? Because depending on what our stats look like on the Vectis, because some Incarnates are, you actually use the, is it this way? For some Incarnates, you actually use the primary mode over the Incarnate form. How do you get prime chamber before BARO though? It was like a random thing that the devs every once in a while would just give to somebody. Like that's not a joke. It was a little bit of a hey, open. It was like something that they would just give away every once in a while. Like at TennoCon, they would just give someone it as a prize. And a refund on the Strun with electricity, so you're completely right. Oh? Que pasa? Didn't they throw a couple cards with a code on it into the crowd at TennoCon? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, look, another chilling reload. Kunai Incarnate? No, I do not. The Vectis is really cool, and before was the rare mod. Yeah, the Vectis is a very fun weapon, and now it's just gotten better. Well, it'll get better soon, I should say. All right, let's go do one more and then we'll rotate out squads. The Desirata Incarnate, yeah, that's one that I'm really interested in. I think the Ballistica Incarnate is the one that I'm the most interested in. Because the Ballistica Prime has that special, when you kill someone, someone's a ghost. So I wonder if the Incarnate is going to do anything to that ghost. Third perk. Oh, right. Yeah, I always forget about that perk existing. I legitimately always forget that perk exists on this run. How do you get to LR5? Most people forget about companions. Companions are actually a fantastic source of mastery rank, so if you haven't worked on your companions a whole lot, Sentinels are worth 9,000, and Kurbos are worth 6. Well, biologic companions are worth 6. And robotic companions, I think, except for the Hounds, are worth 9, because the Sentinels are 6,000 each, and then the Sentinels also come with their unique weapon, or their personalized weapon, and that's worth 3,000. So I always recommend people, like, if you're ever looking for mastery rank, check to make sure you have all your companions. LR6 is now achievable for anyone who's not founder. Yep. It's available for all now. Previously, it was only available for people who had the founder pack. Yo, PK. And my dog runs away. You don't see a timer anywhere. Reset daily. Reset 8 hours after you used it. You've done them. So they're once every 8 hours. For like 6 years now, you should probably move. Should probably work on LR5 now. I mean, once you get past MR, once you get past MR5 or MR30, it doesn't really matter. MR30 gives you like a bunch of some umbrals, gives you a bunch of ribbon slots, and the more important thing is it allows you to go into missions that usually require you to have a max rank frame, and you can go in without a max rank frame. And blessings too, if you feel like you like that. No, that's apparently a 7TV thing, PK. It's a setting in 7TV where you can turn that off. Using Caliban instead of Zaku? Yeah, I mean, I only ever use Zaku for the reputation dailies for breaking boxes. Hey Alice, how you doing today? Because of overleveling? No, they're not worth over. The only one that's worth over 6,000 is the Necromex. What's 7TV? It's like a chat app option for you to get like those emotes and stuff. Hey, look, rocket launcher. I stole your rocket launcher. Here, Cardi, you can have your rocket launcher back. It's just it's a chat plugin for Twitch. Necromex cap at 40, yeah, after 5 Forma. And adversary weapons and the paracesis will go up to rank 40 as well. Which then will give you 4,000 mastery rather than 3,000 once you've gotten 5 Forma in there. Essentially, it's for Necromex, Warframes, and Companions. It's 600 mastery per level, and for 600 mastery per 30. 6,000 divided by 30. It's 200 per level. I can do math. And then for weapons and stuff like that, it's 100 per level. Out here stealing from his squad, you know it. Always are. Varuna got huge stat bonuses. Well, considering that nobody's seen them, I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume that that is a rumor. Do amps and Zaws? Yes, but after you guild them. Same with robotic companions like Hounds and Moas, and same with companions that you breed through brother like Panzers and or Vulpaphyla and whatchamacallit. But you need to guild them before they do that. No Varuna Prime stats are confirmed, shown in the stream. Oh, did Reb show it off in the stream? Oh, neat. I mean, prime frames usually just get a small stat boost. A little bit more armor, a little bit more shields, a little bit more sprint speed, a little bit more energy. So, but the weapons are usually a significant improvement. Significant improvement. And that's more the stats that I would be interested in. So maybe that was in the dev short where Reb was working from home and did a little bit of a show off of the stats. So maybe I'll pull that up and take a look. If she showed that off in there. I haven't seen the dev short. Been working. Burned out leveling stuff, so you haven't in a long time. Yeah, the best way that I always recommend for people to level up stuff is to just do it passively. And the reason why I say is just do it passively is when you're at friends kill stuff, mastery goes to the stuff that you aren't using. So if you're just enjoying using a primary weapon and you got a bunch of secondaries level up, then just like throw on a secondary, go into open squads or go into squads with people, and that stuff will just get leveled up over time. Hope they improved her kit. I don't think that improving her kit was really on the docket for this Prime Access, but maybe. Running all 4s during her 4, that one we do know. Yeah. That one was confirmed by Meg on social media after the Prime Access trailer was shown. Fortitude! Yay! She has more max energy, so she can hit purple shards, melee, crit doubling threshold with only prime flow. And a bit more sprint speed. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good to hear. Okay, get on my squad. GG. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, y'all, and feed the cat. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And yeah, Mods, just keep an eye on things for me. You know, I'll be back in a few. I've returned. Okay, Erzman, did you try restarting? See if we can get you in here for a few runs. If your guild's not super active, do you not get the ephemera? No, it unlocks by people contributing. Can you get zooted on the Kuva? No, it's against TOS. Frog Bro, what you got? Forklift, run your return game name is? Ooh, nice Wukong. I actually really like that. I don't know how dark this gray is, but if this was mine, I would make maybe that gray a little bit darker. Ooh, you know what? I'm usually not a big fan of this helmet for Mirage, but that looks really, really nice. Freakmaster. And we got room for one more for some Nightwave, not Nightwave, sorry, Nightmares. We're just doing some Nightmare missions here for the event if anybody wants to join. Fire a gun. I love that. That looks great. Beautiful Nova. Meme King got the Corinth early on, but don't know what form to use. Let's take a look. Code of Causes? Yeah, it's bonkers on it. Same with the Tentacle Glory, it's really good. No, this looks good. Like forma-wise, maybe a little bit too many V's, but it's not too bad. Damage, crit damage, not bad at all. Ravage, Vicious Spread. I probably wouldn't use Vicious Spread on here. Look at like another element on here instead. Galvanized Savvy would also go really well on here, but you do have both Merciless and Prime Point Blank, so you probably don't need it. A Stalta? I think I got a Stalta build, but I don't have it in a video. No, Meme King, you went in the right direction. I would just say that you don't want to use Vicious Spread. This is kind of the only one that I would say is not a great polarity that you've done there. I think you put too many V's on. But you could just put an element here like Heat would go really well on that slot. And you don't necessarily need to go into Savvy. You got both Prime Blank and Merciless, and I agree with putting Merciless on there for the reload speed. Could be kind of nice. I think I got a Stalta build. S-T-A-L. I got a bunch of Forma on it, at least. Yeah, I think this is the build that was like the funny damage cap build when Acuity was doing multiplicative crit chance and damage. Still good for doing that, because if I remember right, this is multiplicative on the alt fire, and that's kind of what this build's based around. Primary Deadhead, Acuity, just shooting people. If I remember right. I don't think I've done another build. There you go. Hilarious how much people dislike the fully area. They just thought that stuff up, chucked to the window, like the frame, the area, as far as you could throw it. You just don't understand why with that area, because it's something different and fun. That's why. Because if we were just gonna do the same thing over and over again, it would be boring. Yeah, let's go do this one here. Doing great, thanks, Maddie. Hey, Nestor, happy Friday to you too. No, I mean, I'm gonna go do the fully hunt today. For the first time. Been grinding a build for everyone. It's one of your Warframe lately. Ooh, nice. Need to build fully? Yeah, my fully video will be out tomorrow, actually. So if anyone needs some inspiration for their own fully, it'll be out tomorrow. You see a Zenos on your screen? Bull crap. You see a Zenos? What the hell? Where'd you find a Zenos? How you doing today, mate? Icicle, hi. How you doing? Good old spin to win Caliban, you know it. Spin to win Caliban with Tesla. Hi, Sleepy, how you doing? Trying to decide between cooking and ordering. I mean, you should cook. Moto Signa, you can make it cat ears? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Reddit, what was it, last week? But what should you order? Have you had Indian food lately? Or Thai food? Do you have like a good, cheap Indian or Thai food place near you? Shawarma, also good choice. Shawarma's always tasty. Burritos, also very tasty. What are we doing? We're doing the, we're just doing some of the nightmares to farm resources for the event. Ooh, Chinese food's also very tasty. I wish I had a better Chinese food place near me. I used to have a good, like a halfway decent Chinese food near me. And they just went down. It went downhill. Chippy, Chinese, Indian, or pizza? Ooh. I would say Chinese. Focaccia from an Italian restaurant. Ooh. Ooh. Ropalopalopalist. Sure, let's do survival. Glitch where you can see someone's operator? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You're a sucker for butter chicken? I too am a sucker for butter chicken. It's super tasty. You can't drain my energy if I've got 1 billion energy. Haha, nerd. Okay, maybe you can drain my energy. I lied. Ha! More energy. Can you get 20 Hawktuas? No. You get your 3. We're gonna stop. I'm dancing like a ninja. Oh, that's weird. I never heard about that. That's interesting. Just do nightmares? I mean, we're just doing the nightmares now because they reset every 8 hours. So we're just gonna get them done now, and then we'll go do Foley's Hunt for a little bit, and then we'll go do some relics later. I don't want to get burned out on the event. I tend to get really burned out on these events, so I'm gonna try to not get burned out this time. Asking wastes one? No, we'll let that one pass. You got the free one for the 20 stream streak. Just been running the nightmare missions. Yeah, I mean, like, I would recommend doing the nightmare missions because there's just like some really decent plat mods in them. Like, you know, hammer shot. Anytime that you have a good excuse to farm nightmares for hammer shots, always worth time. I'm just looking for the speed up key, but it's not spawning around here. Oh yeah. No, come back. If the game will let you have hammer shot, yeah, but it's still worth it. You have a pretty decent chance of getting a hammer shot. Do the speed ups not spawn in Nightmare? We got Nightmare missions, not the same thing over and over again until you get numb. Yeah, but they've been doing that with the last couple events, right? They added in like special alerts for the last two. The last two thingies. They do? We used one already? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. 10-0 and attention span? No, we don't got that. We ain't got any of that around these parts. You wish it was growing power though, don't we all? You requested a new sound alert? Okay, I'll take a look. Isn't growing power Silver Grove? Yes. Tend to only have attention spans if it's a straight line. True, a straight line to violence. It's the only thing Tenno's got an attention span for. Murder. Murder. Toast Night, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. He just needs to make a straight line April Fool's style. I'd be down for that. That'd be funny. Yo, King, how you doing today? How am I? I'm not doing too bad. We hanging, we hanging. BARO got all your ducats and credits again? Sounds like a good BARO day for you then. Alright, get on my squad. Okay, we got room for Nightmare for the event. Anybody want to join? We're just rotating out squads. So if you have already been in a squad and you want to join, so if there's nobody else wanting to join us. Zephyr build? I don't really play Zephyr, nor do I really have a build for Zephyr King, sorry. Frog Bro? Absolutely. Okay, room for 2 for Nightmares to farm fully stuff. I'm gonna sit down, it's a little bit warm today. Peanuts, alright. We got room for 1. Riaz, there we go. You just got her prime? Nice. She's really, really good. She's actually arguably one of the most underrated frames in Warframe. Not a lot of people play her, but she is incredibly strong. We're full up here now, Meme King, but we can get you in for another run later. Plus a cool mech skin, plus a cool mech skin. Alright. Mobile defense, energy drain mode, sure. The fully video is out tomorrow, Dreamer. Putting on the final touches to it tonight. Bird is much underrated? Oh yeah, Bird is super underrated. If you already did the Nightmares, do you get more if you do them again? What do you mean by that? As in you've already done the Nightmares and you are joining in on a new squad? I don't know. We gotta test that out. I can't remember if you can get dragged in. No, you don't? Okay, Cardi's saying no, but we'll test it just to be safe. Bird with Pyro is funny? Yeah, Bird with Pyro is hilarious. Null Stars is really good on Bird too. Not that you need the damage reduction on Bird, it's more for the blast and heat procs. My Neja and Haro have the same color palette? Oh, and your Haro. Yeah, I see. Ooh. We're being invaded! Watch out! It's the Sentience! Primary direction, buy it, to then buy it, then BARO comes with it. Listen, that's why we always wait till BARO shows up. That's the rules, you gotta wait for BARO. You always gotta wait for him. He's always gonna show up whenever you least expect him to. That's why I like, especially if you're relatively new, I always recommend people to buy, like if you're buying stuff for prime weapons and stuff, you should just wait. Put in a knockout system? What do you mean by knockout system? Rally point doesn't override it? No, it's too strong. But that's why we have energy pads. Whee! Energy pads. Bought it a month ago and you feel scammed, yeah. He shows up on Friday. It's true. He always shows up on Fridays. Every other Friday. Sometimes he shows up on a Friday, and other times he shows up on a Friday. Oh. I hide. I feel like that's a spot where Foley would clip out of the map. Would she be running on Foley and her gun? Kind of depends on the way you want to play Foley. The way that I've got like a few different builds from Foley. I'll pull them up for you once I'm done doing some stuff here if you want to get spoiled for the video tomorrow. No, actually, go watch the video tomorrow. I'm joking. Can I look at my Corinth Prime build? Already did, Meme King. The only thing I said was the Vicious Spread mod I would replace for a Heat 6060. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build looks fine. Yo, Warlord, how you doing today? And for, do you mean the end costs? I have a build out for the end costs already. You can type !end cost for that. Match made with a Nova, the brightest white energy color possible. If you go into here and you go into reduce team visual effects, it will actually force the energy color to baseline. So if you don't like that your squad mate has that, it will automatically be forced to whatever the baseline color is. But you're liking her gun? Her gun is crazy good, actually. It's, in theory, one of the best weapons in the game because it has an execute function on its unique trait. Instantly killing any enemy once you get them down to 35% health is really powerful. Who would have thought? X amount spawn each BARO visit, then they won't show up again until he's gone through the whole collection. Ah, okay. So you're talking about like the listing system for the Kuva and the adversary weapons. Yeah, you know what? That'd actually be pretty cool. But also, I think BARO is kind of like the pain and pleasure of BARO is the fact that he is a little RNG. What Riven mod effects should you have? It completely depends on what Riven, what weapon it's for. Zero. Did you say what weapon you were looking for? Sorry if I missed that question. For the Sagak Prime, yeah, crit chance, multi-shot. Yeah, crit chance, multi-shot, damage, crit damage, somewhere in there. Like, you know, the usual for any crit weapon. The best thing that you can get is crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Just like typically speaking, that's always the best. So I'd probably say you're looking at somewhere in that direction. Especially for the Sagak with its unique trait that causes when you crit, you have a chance to apply 5 status effects on 5 status effects that the weapon has. So you probably want to be building into that. Building into the crit and just throwing a bunch of damage mods on it. So like an elemental damage wouldn't be bad on that weapon either. As well. Keep in mind that it is the lowest Riven disposition possible because it's a relatively new weapon. So it's not going to be like crazy good stats on it for the moment. But as always, with Prime Axis's Riven dispositions change up. Ah, my favorite song. Don't watch this music video if you're at work. It's called Drinking Boys by DJ Ozma. Don't watch this if you're at work. Requiem mods, if they make them a bounty reward, like the antivirus mods, the Zarman, constantly swapping. Well, I think that the Requiem mods have the Requiem relic system. So I don't think that we're ever going to see something like that. But that kind of would be kind of cool. Especially because they just gave us the new Eternium relic, right? Frickin' boys. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, just gotta run some quick ads here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to show. Otherwise, that's it. Bye. You meant if they ever make them into more of a bounty reward with a knockout system and such? Yeah, but where would they put the bounties? Right? Because the whole Vanya one makes sense because it has its own dedicated area. So like, in, I guess Iron Wake would be the bounty spot, and then where would you... The Zariman for the Requiems? I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Literally looking up this video, what'd you make you do? Listen, I told you not to look it up. Do not look up the music video for Drinking Boys by DJ Ozma. You will be very confused and also enlightened on so much of my existence. It is the greatest music video that Japan has ever created. You mean it's attacked by Kuvarganir and Parvos? Yeah, but remember when Kuvalich's unlock versus the Zarman unlock. Damage, crit chance, crit damage? Ooh, 0, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sounds pretty good to me. You come from the age of YouTube poops. You're not really all that weirded out. Cardi, you just unlocked a core memory that I thought that I let die. And I really, really am upset with you telling me that. The only thing that can make me feel better is 5 gifted subs. Don't fall for the bit, chat. You just made 15,000 ducats? Heck yeah. I'm saving all my duckies for when the BARO Katir relay comes around so I can buy a bunch of, boosters this year. Hey, get off this point. You'll take the check later? There's no check. There's only disappointment. Someone drop 5 gifted subs for the bit? No, it's for the bit, y'all. You don't need to drop subs on me for the bit. When does BARO special come out? BARO Katir TennoCon relay comes out during TennoCon. So it starts TennoCon weekend, so that will be July-ish. What was after Whisper in the Walls and Dante? Was it Sight? No. After Whisper in the Walls and Dante, it was Jade, and then... Who was after Jade? I can't even remember now. Some type of ticket to get access to it? Yeah, you do. It's the TennoCon digital pack. It's like $30. Dreamer, you're not supposed to fall for the bit. Thank you very much, Dreamer, for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. Yeah, Comey, it was Jade in the summer, then it was Comey, then it was Sight, then it was Temple, then it was Araxia, then it was... Who's after Araxia? Noko, and then it was Uriel, and now Foley. Yeah. Thank you very much again, Dreamer, for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that is the right thing to do. And again, thank you very much, Dreamer, for helping support the community. I appreciate you. I spin... Don't stay and try to fight. I've killed gods, Margolis. By the time it's already sold out. Yeah, I would always recommend to, if you're enjoying Warframe and you're having fun with Warframe, I would always recommend to buy the digital pack for TennoCon, because you get access to BARO, so you can get everything you want to. You can also turn it into platinum, of course. right? Because you can just go to the BARO relay and buy a bunch of stuff. You haven't played Warframe much since Comey? Oh, you got a lot of stuff then, John. A lot of stuff. Since Comey, that's Warframe 99, that whole series of patches, the new Coda adversaries, like the similar to Kuva Liches, with their now 14 different weapons. Araxia, Noko's crazy. Uriel, the old piece. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to enjoy. Welcome on back. You just finished the old war? How'd you like it? Do you mean the old piece? Oh, you mean the old war as in you have... Okay. Never mind. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? The new war? Yeah, the naming scheme is mildly confusing, to be fair. We got the old war, the new war, the old peace. It's a little bit confusing sometimes. Pretty good at making plat. It's your skill when it comes to this game. Yeah, see, I don't do any trading at all. my friends are always just like, how do you have no platinum? It's like, oh, I just don't do any trading at all. I just don't care. It's just so much effort. There was this joke for a long time that I was telling people in my community that if they wanted to buy my stuff from me for like cheaper and then they can resell it on the market just so I can be lazy. And I would just be a wholesale. That would just be a source of wholesale for other people. We trade all the time. Okay, well, we give things away. Bro's Costco? Bro is Costco. You only need trading. You only do trading when you need plat for golden potatoes. Don't forget weapon slots and Warframe slots. Very important resources, especially for newer players. Old war, the war within, new war, old peace. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Sophia Mian names, right? But you're too lazy? That's fair. See, that's my thing, is I'm just so lazy. If you're super lazy and you don't really care about the amount of platinum you're getting, Warframe.market does have a want to buy tab. You forgot where you were? It's true. Me, the idiot, who sometimes knows things about Warframe but can't remember anything else. Hi, Sophia. How you doing today? What's plans for today? We are working on nightmare missions right now for Foley's operation, and then we're gonna do some Foley's hunt, and then we're gonna go do some relics. Need some more ribbon slots? Ooh, we do need some more ribbon slots. Also give stuff away? Yeah, every once in a while. Just while I'm streaming, we do little giveaways every once in a while. Nothing like too crazy, just like, you know, whenever someone raids in, I always like to do a little giveaway to thank the people for sharing the community. It's just a way to give back. So I like to do giveaways every once in a while. You're good. Malding, because you've been running Foley's operation for 2 days and you got only one of her parts? Oof. How much do Prime Access usually cost versus Prime Accessories? In Canadian dollars, it's like 140 Canadian for the Prime Access, and then I think it's like $70 Canadian for the just the accessories, something along those lines. I mean, you can just look it up. Gyre Prime Access is still in the market. You can look it up right now. Why are you asking? Why are you being lazy? You have the ability to look it up yourself. Hey, Lethal Torrent. You weren't in game? Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess. Sure. Warframe drip ratings? Yeah, I take a look at people's fashion all the time. Fashion, builds, other things. No. Don't ask what those other things are. You'll never know. It's your mom's feet pics. 200 plat. You don't really care what we do with it. Unfortunately, that's not something I can do, Ghost Prime. I'm not saying anything against you. Nox, where have you been? Good to see you. We saw Ryu drop by a little while ago. Unfortunately, that's not something that I can really do, Ghost Prime, because if, not saying that this is, something that you would do, but it is just a valid concern, is that, if you've done a real money transaction for platinum, the platinum gets, like, considered bad, and anyone who owns that platinum can get their account hacked. So I typically don't accept plat from people just out of extreme caution, because this is my full-time job. So I kind of need to be a little bit extra cautious. So I'm not saying that that's a concern with you, but that is something that I have to be concerned about. Hey, yo! How you been, Nox? Good to see you again, as always. So many new frames you need to grind out. You're burned out just thinking about it. Here's the thing I would always recommend. Just take it easy. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it easy. Don't worry about it. You'll get it all eventually. Don't think of it like, and the other thing that I always recommend to limit burnout is make sure that you're doing multiple farms at once. Take breaks is another big thing too, yeah. Take breaks, play other games. Warframe's not a full-time job. So you just, you know, it's not a full-time job for you, but it is for me. You know, take it easy. Relax. Like, if you're leveling, if you're farming something, level something at the same time. Make sure you're playing different warframes and weapons and companions every time that you go in. It's very rare for me to be what I'm doing right now, where I'm using one warframe, one weapon, in between multiple runs. The biggest thing that I always recommend is variety is the spice of life and the joy of Warframe. Been playing other games and chilling? Heck yeah! Well, I'm happy to have you back, and I hope that you're doing well. Hey, Hero, how you doing today? No time for breaks when there's so much stuff in the game. Need to get more FOMO for Runa. Yeah. Have I played any more Arc Raiders? You know what? I had fun with it. It just wasn't for me. Stats on the Magistar Riven. Depends. Do you want to go into slam builds or do you want to go into light attack builds? 140 USD for the complete prime access. There we go. For the big pack. I wonder if we're gonna have one of those to give away next week. Overall builds, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, element, harmless negative, obviously with any of this. It's got not the greatest fall off, so I probably wouldn't run range. So crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, somewhere in that area with elements to replace, so that your Riven can just easily be slotted in over top of another slot that you already have. Just got enough range to cover all the consoles in your funny glass? Hell yeah. Wait, what's my sidearm? Sicarus Prime. Yo, waste! End cost any good? The end cost is arguably one of the best weapons in the game. And that's not, you know, just a content creator glazing a new weapon again. The reason why I say it's one of the best is because statistically speaking, it has the opportunity to be the highest damaging weapon in the game because of its unique trait. Well, I mean, to be fair, within Warframe, it's not really going to be the highest mental or the highest damaging weapon, but it can do some really insane damage. Can I tell you a little bit more about bad platinum? Yeah, so if someone buys platinum through a third-party software for real money, that is considered bad platinum by the game. And then if they find that, if they find out that you own bad platinum, then you get in trouble for it. So it's real money transactions. Long story short. Yo, Waste. Happy Friday to you too. How you doing? Yeah, and if Teddy, if you need the NCOS, there's a NCOS there. Wonderful Friday. The mental paralysis has been lifted. Ace, I am very, very happy to hear that. I was a little bit worried about you there. How do they flag bad plat? It's pretty easy to tell. Right? If a large sum of platinum gets traded for nothing, You know, if I were to give you an ammo drum for 10,000 platinum, that's pretty obvious. Well, I mean, except for me, because I actually do trade ammo drums to everybody as my payment. So, but for like most people, if you're trading 10,000 platinum to somebody. Got a 2-week timeout for bad plat? Yep. This is the exact reason. I actually didn't know that happened to LD. You know, that's part of the reason. You cannot, that's, part of the reason why I don't accept platinum from people. Unless I know them. Like, one of my mods every once in a while will donate platinum to the stream, but I know them. Like, IRL. So I know that they're not gonna fuck over my career. You know? So, because if they traded me bad platinum, I would show up at their door with a very strongly worded wet letter. Yeah, just that. Just a strongly worded letter. That's a joke. I would never do anything to any of my friends. Yeah, that's also against TOS, giving away platinum to people. That is also against TOS. I don't know if that was what was happening there. A very strongly worded weapon? No, a strongly worded letter. That letter may or may not be attached to a baseball bat in Minecraft, of course. No, I'm kidding. I would never threaten any of my friends. I'm very, very lucky. I've got a wonderful, wonderful friend crew. In Minecraft, yeah. See, if you say in Minecraft after something like that, then it makes it Twitch TOS safe. No, if you buy it from any of the, like, it's, what I'm talking about is if you look up online, buy platinum cheap into Google, and you buy from a site that is not a game platform or the actual company, that is bad platinum. People have caught on to the in Minecraft stuff? Ah, shit. Paper cuts hurt? True. No, my usual threat is, I hope you stub your toe multiple times in the night. The same spot. Plat giveaways are against it? No, plat giveaways are against it, yeah. You can't give away platinum directly to people. Even, yeah, you can't give away platinum to people. So you could still buy official plat and trade it. The only place that is safe to buy platinum is from the game platform that you are playing on or from the Warframe website directly. Any other source is considered real money transactions and can get you in trouble. How about I hope you get a paper cut while baking a lemon cake? Also that? Yeah. Actually, I hope you get a paper cut while you're making a mojito. Because then you get salt and lime. Yep. Yep. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. That's also a good one, yeah. Yep. Yep. In Minecraft still considered legally a threat? Yeah, but I mean probably, Jonathan. Probably. But it's also with the context of what we're talking about is clearly I'm joking around. I'm also joking, like I'm saying that I'm gonna go yell at a friend for ruining my career. Like, clearly none of these things are gonna happen because none of my friends are gonna ruin my career. Frog bro, we got one more with you. Get back in here. I hope you never find the comfy spot in the bed. Ooh, that's a good one. Yep. A mojito doesn't have salt? Wait, does a mojito not have salt? Oh. Alright. I thought a mojito did have salt on it. What have I been drinking this whole time then? I keep ordering mojitos. Alright, let's just go 3 of us then. You're heading to bed at 6 a.m? Okay, Frog, go get a good sleep. I hope your favorite t-shirt makes you itchy. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that one. That's a good one. Have a great stream. I hope you have yourself a great sleep. We'll catch you later. Down to man. It's fine. Am I thinking margaritas? Okay. Do margaritas also have lime in them? Or lemon? Am I grasping at straws to try to make my silly little joke that I made something that makes a mild sense? Yes. Lime and salt. There you go. Margarita. I hope you get a paper cut while you're making margaritas. Hey, Artscope, how you doing today? Never-ending long nails. That's rude, too. They both have salt rims? That's what I thought. Anyway, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, to sub to turbo, otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Top 5 Warframes. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Someone might understand that. Dylon, 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 because I spit hot fire. There will be one person who's old enough to know that reference. See what's happening in your absence? No worries. How you been? Yeah, because you spit hot fire. Jolly's got it. Where's this TOS? It's on the Warframe website. Which term? You hit Control and you hit F and then you type it in. Or you just read the whole entire thing like a complete psychopath. Can mods still be upgraded in the mod inventory? Yes. Been gone for like a year and a half, contemplating coming back. I mean, it's not a bad time to come back. We got Veruna Prime coming next week. We got an operation running right now. We're, you know, having a pretty good time. The game's in a pretty awesome space. So, you know, I would recommend coming on back if you want to. It's always a good time to Warframe. Allegedly. Oh, the new auto mantling changes. Blah, 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 blah. Pablo. Oh, I love you, Pablo. I need to give Pablo a hug at TennoCon. And it's specifically, I'm just gonna be like, Pablo, I have to give you a hug. Why? Because the auto mantling changes. Thank you so much. I know you probably didn't do it for me, but I'm gonna take this as a personal gift to me. Yeah, it's just like every other terms of service. It's got a bunch of legal jargon and BS hiding inside of it, so. Just like all end user license agreements, terms of service, you know, it's all legal mumbo jumbo. What's the black and white mods you've been seeing? It's just a cosmetic design that you can equip to your mod from the new Foley's mission. Essentially, it's just a cosmetic to make your mods look different. Hard scope. Nothing all that special. I assume you mean the like black and white alt art style looking like continuity and vitality and that stuff. I mean, most operations these days have been like more cosmetic based than anything. Remember when we used to get new weapons in the operations? The new auto mantling is so good you don't even notice it before it happened compared to before. Yeah, no, it's so much better. You think they'll ever expand the colorful mod selection? Probably not. Maybe. Scarlet Spear? Oh, Scarlet Spear was fun. I didn't play much of it though because I got like really sick. Like my mental health just got really bad when Scarlet Spear first came out, so I was just kind of like not doing anything. Guess they don't like gatekeeping weapons. Yeah, and like I understand that. But like then again, you know, they bring back that stuff all the time. But yeah, weapons specifically, it makes more sense with the gatekeeping. You're right, Andromeda. But they do like gatekeeping weapon mods. Yeah, but you don't need the weapon mods for the weapon to be good, right? And they bring those things back every once in a while. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't bring back anything in this, any of the mods in the loot pool. Buy arcanes with this operation, because we just had an operation 3 months ago that you could do all of that with. So they're probably trying out something new because this operation, the last operation was just 3 months ago. Blood of Rita. Or return once a year like the Basmu? Yeah, I agree. That would be nice to see that. Did I see that Cavia is back? I have no idea what you're talking about, so no. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, the palette. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Cavia palette's back. You're glad the arcanes aren't back this time? Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting something different than just the Eidolon arcanes again for like the 700th time. So, going through Sasmune is apparently a bug? Is that apparently a bug? I just assumed that that wasn't a bug. I assumed that that was a feature. It would be a farm again, you're tired of it? Yeah, precisely. You know, they can't do the same thing over and over and over again because, like, even I was saying, being like, this is really starting to get boring. With, like, the rewards being the same every operation. So I'm actually glad that it did something a little bit different here. Truth, Flame, Heat, Sazvect isn't negated by Sazvect negation abilities. Ooh. That's on the known bugs list. Ooh. That makes me pleased. Okay, well, clearly I just have to buy this just in case, so I don't forget. And then I've got 60 left. What do I buy next? I guess we buy, let's clean up. No, hold on. Let's 60 left. Do we get this one first? The diadem is really pretty. It is really, really pretty. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I kind of wish that it was just like that, not these weird headphone parts on here. What could they possibly do with the Stug Incarnate? They need to throw a fleet of stats at it, like a full Spanish armada. The Stug has so little base stats on it, like they literally have to throw a whole fleet of stats at it. Why do I have so many Stugs? With its 5% crit chance and 1.5 crit damage, I got Tenacious Bond. Or 10% status chance with 1 times crit damage with 0% crit chance. So they need to throw a fleet of stats at this. Yeah, the Stug is very, very old. Very, very, very old. You never thought it was that bad? Yeah, it's real bad. Freak Master, what you got? Yo! That looks hot. That looks really cool. What's your Varuna? Ooh, Varuna Prime's coming next week. Oh, look at the mushies. Oh, look at them. They're flying around. Look how cute they are. Need Drifter to look like? That's what I said. I've been saying that for a long time. Damage slash multi-shot minus zoom. Honestly, not bad. The slash doesn't really matter here or there, but this thing is a high slash based weapon, so actually can go really well. You got Deadhead, Galvanized Shot. Okay, so hot take. You got damage here, you got damage here. You don't need Deadhead. Since you're running electricity, you could go Conjunction Voltage for more multi-shot and reload speed. That's probably what I would do. Conjunction Voltage instead of secondary Deadhead. Or switch out Jolt for a Merciless Gunfight. So that you can get punched through. Enervate? Yeah, you can always go into Enervate, but this weapon doesn't really necessarily need Enervate. got pretty decent crit stuff. Could you go and innovate with it? Yeah, absolutely. But I would definitely say Merciless Gunfight for the punch through, so then you can get the unique trait activating more frequently instead of Jolt. Or you could drop both Galvanized Crosshairs and Prime Pistol Gambit, go into Enervate, and then get the Magnetic Might on here with Merciless Gunfight would be another option on here instead of Deadhead, and switch out your crit stuff. Wacko Jester, Dante. Okay, you're heading in the right direction. You actually don't need health on him. Because the way that you're surviving is largely through light verse slash final verse. Triumph, specifically. You're surviving through Overguard. You don't need health on Dante. Dante is a high strength, high duration frame with a little bit of range. So I would probably say, like, remove this, just get some strength and some duration on here. Truculence for the free random viral procs from the Overguard stuff. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I would say you don't need vitality here. Just throw up a ton of strength, ton of duration, a little bit of range, and you should be good. Dante. Hey, Sweaty, how you doing? Welcome in. Goss sponsored by Red Bull, true and real. Drop Physique too, even Dreamer's Bond. Yeah, Dreamer's Bond is always a good option, but I think that thing has a D polarity baseline. But I would use Dreamer's Bond over Physique. That looks really cool. Yeah, Prisma Dante. I like that. Tyro Foley. Use this when you don't feel like running Nautilus or you want to use Retriever mods. Larva. What's the range on your Larva here? Tyro? Okay, I feel confused by what you're doing here. You have armor, but then you have circumvent. And you don't have any health for your armor to work with. Right? Yeah, you don't need strength on her at all. Yeah, you don't need strength on her at all. She doesn't need strength unless you're playing for the 3 and 4. Oh, for Bulwark. Okay, so that's why you're going armor, is for Bulwark. Okay, okay. There we go. Now it makes sense why you're using armor and why you're using circumvent, so that you get your armor up to very high levels so that you can max out Bulwark for the damage. Well, circumvent also gives you more armor, right? So then that will max out your Bulwark. Although you should be maxing out your Bulwark with just health conversion with her base armor. Molt Augmented, Handspring, Brief Respite. Arcane Circumvent. So you're going to be at neutral power strength. So this is going to be giving you 50% damage reduction. Yeah, I would say you don't need Circumvent here. Because you're basically just doing shield gating with Bulwark, right? Dragging people in, killing them. I would probably... Yeah. I'll say you don't need Streamline here. You're not going to be casting too much. Or sorry, you're not going to be requiring energy too much because you have Equilibrium in her passive with this high range with Self-Portrait. You're going to be raining, you're going to be swimming in energy orbs, so you probably don't need Streamline here. Which you could drop that for like... either more duration or more strength. Just so you can get Self-Portrait up to 90% damage reduction. It's kind of the idea that I say more strength. Fully, like, if you're playing around her 1 and 2, you don't need any strength on Fully at all. Archon Stretch, Archon Vitality, Precision Intensify, Thermal Sunder, Thermal Transfer. No Thermal Transfer. I would drop Augur Reach for Thermal Transfer. Because it looks like you're going again into Weapon Platform here. Because I assume you're using this again for Bulwark. I'll drop Augur Reach for Thermal Transfer. Give your weapons Blaster or Cold or Heat. You don't need this much range on Fully. Going the full 265 on Fully is a little bit much. I run 265 on like one of my builds. I run 235 on another, and then I run like 73 or 79 on another. So I'd probably say drop auger reach here. Stun Prime, the best shotgun in the game? I don't know if it's necessarily the best shotgun in the game, but it's certainly my favorite shotgun in the game. With his Incarnon. Uzi. Grendel. Purple. Purple. Oh no, he's sad. He's so sad. Oh no, he's sad because he's purple. Oh, he's so sad. This is the correct one? I don't know what the difference is. What's the difference? Is it the chest armor? I don't know what the difference is. It's the Sayandana. That's only when they're blue? True. I'm blue. Abu Di, Abu Die. Ace, it's my brain cell today. It's my brain cell, Ace. You're not allowed to have it. Ooh, nice gyre. Chroma. Are we certain? Hold on, where's the coin flip? Yeah, it's my brain cell today. It was heads. Listen, you're allowed to have the happy mental health day. I'm allowed to have the brain cell, okay? We gotta share. Ooh, yeah, these new face masks, Signas have really done some real interesting things for fashion. Vectis. Mine is fire rate. What the hell? I love fire rate. Damage, multi-shot, ammo maximum. I mean, I'd probably keep rolling that if I'm being real. What do I think of the new ephemera? I can't really see it very well in the screen, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion yet. You have reinforced bond for your fire rate? Okay. They displayed them in a short? I don't watch things, though. That's my problem, is I always forget to watch stuff. Yeah, I mean, nothing really to say on here. Right, like you go into the prime heated charge with the reload speed thing, you could roll this Riven until you have minus ammo maximum or something. If you want to go that route. Magazine capacity? Ooh. Plus the Blight. Does it really need the magazine capacity though? Especially since you're building around the Incarnon, probably. Like, I would probably switch this out for something else. Maybe punch through? What? Huh. Okay, so my big question with these is if you're running around with the balloons popping up, that's really cute. That would be really cute. I'm not super sold on this ephemera because it feels like it's just going to take over the screen again, like with what's her name? Araxia's ephemera. This one I think actually is really, really cool. Want to check your board prime build? Yeah, my in-game name Reaper is the same as my stream name. Do you know how to send builds in-game? You just redeem the point? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ad break and I'll give him his treat there. Uno momento. Yeah, I like the balloon one. And I like the second one, but there's one of those ephemeras I'm not a super big fan of. The boy has been treated. Pink. Ooh, that actually look cute. We get Dante before Corvex? No, primes are So this is something that people get confused a lot, and DE has been messing up the schedule a little bit here. Yo, Foog! How do you send builds? You just open up a private message to me with /w space my name, so Zenosfire, spelt the same way as the channel. Then you just go up here, upgrade. Once you've opened up a private message, link config in chat, and if you want to send fashion, link look in chat. Primes are typically in the same order as their initial release date. So if they're having problems making Corvex Prime, yeah, we could possibly get that, yes. Could. Like this time, for instance, we should have gotten Styanax Prime, but we're getting Varuna Prime first. Inaros and Nezha was another one that got mixed up. Lavos, Sevagoth, and Zaku were ones that got a little bit jumbled up. And I'm trying to think if there was any other ones. Male, female, male, female? No. So typically speaking, you can actually pull this up. This is on the wiki. Warframe. Release order. This is on the wiki. Yeah, bars. So you can like go in here and you can see the originals when they were released. Typically speaking, it's male, male, female, female, or mask, mask, fem, fem. And the reason why I say mask, mask, fem, fem is because we do have a few non-binary frames in the game now. Mask, mask, fem, fem, mask, mask, fem, mask. See, and then it got a little bit mixed up here. And then it went back to male, male, female, female, and then like gets a little bit messed up in here. But typically speaking, it's mask, mask, fem, fem. Temple's non-binary? Yeah, Temple's non-binary. Yep. And then for Prime, sometimes it gets a little bit messed up. But, I mean, also, to be fair, DE has been kind of messing up the order a little bit. What has been the previous situation. So, you can see it here. It's been messed up a few times, right? Dagath got put out of order. Caliban was the person who was out of order because it should have been Gyre first and then Caliban, but they released Caliban with the new war because it made sense for Caliban to be part of the new war. And then went back to mask, mask, fem, fem, and then Dagath messed it up, and then mask, mask, fem, fem. So, and then primes are supposed to follow the original release order. But it does get messed up a few times. Like, for instance, Nezha was before Inaros. Sevagoth, Zaku, and Lavos were a little bit messed up as well. New War? You mean old piece? No. Caliban was a part of the new war. That's why Caliban originally was released. You might be talking about Caliban Prime because he was shown in the old piece, but Caliban Prime came out before the old piece. It should have been Varuna? Yes, it should have been Varuna. Right? Cynex, Varuna. But obviously we're getting Varuna next. So typically speaking, primes are released in this order with a few exceptions. What's on this page here? So Cynex will be next. Cynex should be after Varuna because Varuna was supposed to be after Cynex, but they messed up the order a bit. And they may also now just be switching to mask, mask, fem, fem now, right? Mask, fem, mask, fem, mask, fem, mask, fem. So they may be switching up the order for the primes for their own purposes, but then we would have two fems because then we have Varuna after Gyre, right? Hidden deep in the wiki. Said the board? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a few minutes here. I do have to just run a quick ad break, and also I just take a few minute break every couple hours, just so I don't, you know, sit on my butt for too long and, you know, my eyes start hurting because I'm staring at a screen for too long. So we're just gonna run a quick ad break here now, and then we'll take a look at a few more builds, and then we'll run some more nightmare missions. So sit tight, everybody. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, tight. See you in a few minutes. When are we getting Raxia Prime? Raxia's original release date plus 4 years. Okay, we're back. Cardi, you're fully. Ooh, Cardi. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a really nice color palette. I really like that a lot. Simon, Temple. Ooh, that also looks really good. Although this could just be look link, but I wish that this color was a little bit brighter, but that just might be look link doing weird things. Ooh, nice Gauss as well. Really, really nice Gauss. Ooh, nice Wukong. Also looks really good. Mirage. Ooh, I think your Mirage is my favorite. You redacted Stug. Punch through, crit chance, weapon recoil. I mean, that's pretty funny. Ghoul Saw, toxin melee damage, heat. Yeah, it's free gas and plus damage. Not bad. Cyber. Hey, Afro, how you doing? Ooh, that looks cool. I usually don't like black and red, but that looks really good on her. Nox. Ooh, Nox. That looks really good on her. The face mask. Oh, that looks actually really sick on her. Beautiful Mirage, too. I really love the bright, vibrant blue on there. I kind of wish that that was also on here, but I know that you probably won't be able to get those color channels properly. They're a little bit weird when you're mixing helmets and stuff. Ooh, that looks really, really nice. Ooh, I love the pink. Ooh, pretty. Tuso, Cali. High range, good strength, good duration, no helmet, Kamisado for more strength, serum, infection, so I assume you're using a kit gun so that you can get your little dudes stronger. Remember, you can run Archon Stretch. Their electricity does activate Archon Stretch, so if you want to throw another form in here, you could fit it in there. Otherwise, the rest of this looks really good. Yeah, nothing to say. Caliban is high strength, high range, especially with Razor Mortar. Chaotic, you're fully... High range, good strength, Bellicose. I probably wouldn't run Bellicose because you have no health mods here, so I'd look at maybe Aegis for shield regeneration or something else. Multi-augmented, though, is a great choice here. That'll get you above your 200% strength needed for plain air to 100% armor strip plus self-portrait doing its thing. To max out DR, yeah, multi-augmented will max out the DR. After, the DR is already maxed out. Because I don't think Bellicose shows its numbers here. The DR needs 180. Armor strip needs 200. Yeah, looks good. Nothing else to say here, really. If you're using the arc traps, you can run Archon Stretch for free energy if you feel like it. Degath. Ooh, putty. Very putty. Mesa. Nice. Yeah, that also looks good. Black and purple always looks good. But this feels really dark. This could just be look link on here, Chaotic. So maybe it's look link making that purple seem darker. And if it is, then ignore me. But I would maybe bring that pink up or the purple up there. Ooh, Night Owl. I like this too. Again, here with the sort of sage green that you have here, maybe a little bit brighter because but that could just be look link. Saginator, Uriel, black and red. Okay, Uriel does look really good in black and red, to be fair. Like, I don't like black and red all that much. I think it's really overdone, but Uriel looks fantastic in black and red. Reaper, your Boar Prime. Okay, so you're running Merciless, Point Blank, and then just a bunch of stuff here. So one thing that I would recommend is not running Blaze. And the reason why is you have a lot of sources of base damage here, right? You have this guy and you have this guy. You could go into Magnetic Strafe instead, so that gives you another status effect, helps you deal with enemies, and then you don't need to be dedicating these two into Magnetic. And then you can diversify your elements a bit here, right? You could go like viral heat. You could go corrosive blast. Corrosive blast goes really well on here, by the way. Yeah, I would say blaze for something else. Like, this should be, in my mind, I would probably go the magnetic strafe for some more fire rate instead of blaze, and then I would mix up these elements a bit so that you get a different combination. Probably, I would personally go corrosive blast on here. Which you also have two sources of electricity here. So I would also maybe think about removing shell shock as well. Those two there I would think about removing. It is actually a pretty good crit status hybrid weapon, so maybe going crit chance here crit chance, crit damage for these two instead. And then go corrosive blast. And you could go corrosive cold on the main fire, and then the heat on the incarnate into blasts is another option for you there, Reaper. Meme King, Gauss. Is there much of a point to adding many elements if the status chance is under 100%? Yeah, it kind of depends on your fire rate and your multi-shot, right? The more fire rate, the more multi-shot you have, the more likely you are to apply other status effects. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things of like, instead of status chance, the way I look at it is time to status. Which is a little bit of a different way to go for it. Putty. And Borg Pulley. Using the rad shards. So the rad for extra damage shards, I assume is what you're talking about. I would not get rid of her first ability. Her first ability is bonkers good. Outrageously strong. Keep in mind that the Death Orb applies rad to people as well. So if you don't want to use pillars, you could just summon the Death Orb first. And it has like a 30-second duration, so it's actually pretty decent. You could offload natural talent into Archon shards, just like one. I find that she's good with like 1 or 2 Archon shards as well, so you could diversify out of natural talent instead of using it for a mod slot. But yeah, it's interesting. With Impetus, you'll have 8 status effects, if I recall correctly. Her first ability is Rolling Guard with no cooldown. Yeah, and also 4 seconds of invulnerability and a status cleanse. It's really, really crazy. Hey, Fenrir, how you doing today? Yeah, I would maybe say not pillar. But it's not like it's bad. By no means is this bad. But you could diversify out of pillar if you felt like it and use her first ability. I actually think her first ability is tied with her Shadow Graph for her best ability in the game. Or her best ability on her kit. Her first ability is so good. What's a good subsume for Korra? Any weapon platforming thing that will increase your damage. Okay, who wants to join me for more nightmares? Who would like to join me for more nightmares? Saginator. Fenrir and Ursman. Ursman, you were already with us, so chaotic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And okay. Chaotic, can you remind me what your in-game name is? I just can't remember if it's the same as your Twitch name. Finally back at your PC, so you have some Prime mods, donate. Yeah, later on. We can do something. Same as on Twitch, perfect. Is there room for one more? Not for this run, but we can grab you for another run. Saginator invite failed. It says that you've received it. Wrathful Advance good for Korra? Yeah. I would say that she doesn't necessarily need it, but it is good, yes. Can you be on deck for the next one too? Yeah, we're pretty much almost out of nightmares here at this point. All red shards on Revenant, maybe 1 cast speed shard just to make things easier, but yeah, all red shards for strength. Revenant is high strength, high duration. That's it. That's all you really care about. Bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. mushrooms. I love mushrooms. By the way, this is the best spot to do the kill dwargons while in flight with a bow or with a weapon. This assault mission's the best spot because they spawn a bunch of them coming out both sides here. Roar's for guns? Roar's also for melee. Why would Roar not be for melee? Yeah, Roar's for everything. Abilities, melee, weapon, like literally everything. Roar is one of the most high value helmets in the game. And on fully, it's definitely her best helmet choice. Mesa Subsume was Roar for gun? What is Mesa Subsume? I thought Mesa Subsume was not her weapon buff. I thought Mesa Subsume was... Oh yeah, it is her weapon. No, it's her first ability. Is it not? Oh, is it shooting gallery? That's just how long I've looked at Mesa Subsume. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's, if I remember correctly, Mesa's ability is, that's additive damage. So, like, it's not... Oh, I thought someone was doing this one already. That's why I wasn't doing anything. Why do you think I have no ciphers? Works with both guns and melees? Yep. Oh, because Nightmare? I used ciphers earlier, though. I thought I used ciphers. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Probably just losing my mind. As per usual. All right, we gotta go grab these first. Nightmare has no ciphers? Literally didn't even remember that. Is this the one with the entrance over here? Yes, it is. Yeah, I knew that you couldn't do it on sortie, and you also can't do it on Archon hunts. I just forgot that you couldn't use ciphers on here. Oh, Corpus hacking terminals are really easy. Roar buffs abilities? Yep. That's why it is the best helmet for nuking casting frames out there. Time to disappear. Need to get ready to this con. Ooh, well, you hope you have fun at your convention. Take care. Be safe. All that jazz. Use lots of hand sanitizer. Don't get sick. Vortex is what you're talking about. Hey, Rod and Crow, how you doing? Are we getting stalkered? I've been seeing a lot more stalker lately. I don't know why. Oh, one of the coolest little mission things in the game. Kablooey! No sympathy? Yeah, Clark is a freaking genius in this game. Clark is great. Between, like, the people who taught me how to play Warframe were, Tabletato, No Sympathy, which is Clark, Brozyme, and, Flynn were the people who really taught me to play Warframe when I first got started. Which, like, it's really weird now being a content creator and hanging out with these people. It's like it's a weird, little bit of a weird trip. I'm excited to see them all again at TennoCon. Tabletato's the best? Yeah, I love Tato. Tato's great. Tato was like, so at TennoCon, has Tap pulled? Yes, I did see that. Me, MH Blackie, and Flo. Yeah, we're kind of like, I mean, obviously the rest of those are still hanging around, but we're kind of got ourselves a really good crew of creators these days. Choose Flame on Lieutenant Agendas. I haven't tried it on the Agendas, but I've tried it on a bunch of different weapons. Persistence is how Blast have all been found that you need the armor given from Bastille and also trying to figure the healing situation, but your insight has been shaping pretty well. Have you thrown Hunter Recovery on your companion yet? KOE. I don't know how to pronounce their name, I'm sorry. But yeah, at TennoCon, this is just sort of like, I was fighting a lot of imposter syndrome at TennoCon because I just got into the Warframe content creator program like 3 weeks before TennoCon. So it was my first TennoCon as a creator, and then it was also my first TennoCon as a Warframe content creator, so it was a little bit weird for me. But it was it was just like a really right. I forgot about that. Pick up Higley? Oh yeah, Higgs. We love Higgs. Oh, I wonder if Higgs is gonna be coming back for to TennoCon this year. So we before the Tenno concert last year, we had this sort of like little social gathering where the creators had just sort of like this area where we could hang out and chat and network and just sort of be friends away from the unwashed masses, aka all of you. And I just sort of like shyly went up to Tato and No Sympathy. I was like, hey guys, how's it going? Introduce myself. And then like after like a few minutes of chatting, I'm like, okay, well, sorry, I'm not gonna take up too much more of your time. I'm sorry for, you know, imposing on you. Thank you very much for the chat. And they're just like, no. We want to talk to you. You're like one of the people that we would like to talk with. And I was just like, They made me feel so much better. So made me very, very, very happy. Could go Hunter Recovery and perhaps sneak a Predecessor Vault Phyla. I mean, I always recommend the Vault Phyla, but yeah. You haven't played since mid-2024. What'd you miss? So much. Mid-2024, that would have been before the old piece, after probably, did you do the Araxia stuff? Were you around for the Araxia? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's happened. Pre-Hex? No, 2024, mid-2024? Oh yeah, that would have been pre-Hex. You're right. Yeah, 99. Yeah, a lot of stuff then. Warframe 99, all of the new adversary weapons. We have 14 infested adversary weapons and 2 new Tenant and Kuvas since then. Then we have 8-ish Warframes, probably 7-ish Warframes, and then about that many Primes as well. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And Reaper, to answer your question about if you're wanting to become a creator, the biggest thing that I would say is just do it. There's a lot of tips and tricks in order to become a creator. It's a lot of hard work. It's I've owned businesses, I've run a factory, I've done a lot in my life, and I will say this is the most time intensive and energy intensive job I've ever done. There is my Panzer build for you. The other thing that I would make sure, like, there's a few really good YouTubers out there. Harris Heller, Epos Vox are both people I would recommend to look up and take their advice very seriously for when it comes to streaming. They very much know what they're doing beyond anything anyone else like I know. And the other thing I would say is just make sure that you understand that streaming is not the only part of the job. A lot of people think that they can do just YouTube or do just streaming or do just shorts or anything like that, and that's not the case. It's more of a rarity for you to be able to do just one thing over multiple things. Vork, sent your clan invite. Jade comes after Comey, right? No, other way around. Jade was before Comey. Was really hoping that we get Seal Path Nightmare missions. I think it would be cool if we did get Seal Path Nightmares. Sleep token, yep. Otherwise, Reaper, if you do want to take a serious stab at doing content creation, I'm always happy to give advice to people. My Discord is apparently bugging out. But I can get you my, I'll get you invite to our Discord server, and you can shoot me a private message if you do need advice or you want to chat at all about it. I'm always happy to give advice when and where I can. Gotta start playing again soon, or things will stack up even more? Well, that's the nice thing about Warframe, right? We don't really have FOMO. So, like, I always tell people Warframe is a slow burn. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If you do grab links for the Discord, Douche Lord, just set it to a 1 hour timer on the link. I think that you and the other mods can do it. I just always set it to a 1 hour timer for the link, so. You would like to? You're passionate about Warframe? Yeah, it's a lot of hard work. It's really not easy to do. I mean, you can do it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. But the biggest thing I would always say is, like, you need to, if you're doing it, I would also not recommend going into it with the mentality of trying to make it a full-time job. It takes a lot of time and effort to do it. Okay, so we'll get this one done. And then we will see about the rest of these nightmares, if we care to do the rest of these nightmares. And if we don't care to do the rest of these nightmares, then we're gonna go do just some farming of Foley's mission. And then I think we'll probably just do like 2 or 3 runs of Foley's mission, and then just sort of while the operation's going, we'll just do a few here and there. Did I wait for the first time? That was so much better than the Pathos Clamp. Yeah, it's the best Pathos Clamp farm. Hey, look, Lethal Torrent. I love Lethal Torrent. All right, what do we got here? All right, yeah, my squad nerds. Okay, Night Owl, you were one who wanted to join. Who else wants to join us for a few more nightmares before we shift over? Meme King, you said you wanted to join. And Nox, you said you wanted to join. Something wrong with Discord? You can't get a link either? Okay. I thought that you might be able to send links out, but maybe I was wrong. Going for a Panzer now? Yeah, I would highly recommend it. The Panzer is just, in my opinion, the best companion in the game. Free viral spreading. Its viral quills will also activate Arc on Stretch. Its viral quills will also do lifesteal for you with Hunter Recovery. It's really, really good. Yeah. Does doing it more than once unlock more Archon shards? No. You only get the rewards once. If you do Temporal Archimedia normal to unlock it, then you can do Elite Temporal Archimedia, and then you can go for the bigger rewards. But you only get the rewards once. And Temporal Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia share the reward track. So if you do Temporal Archimedia, right? Temporal Archimedia, Elite Archimedia. Everything from here to here is it won't get duplicated, but everything between here and here, you know, you'll get more resources. Meme King, last call for you. You'd like to join? I think Icicle's got first dibs there. Oh no, Icicle's saying for not Nightmares. So Dream, it's all yours. Yeah, Discord bugged out for me too there. Douche Lord. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Ropalopolist. Vampire mode Ropalopolist. Death Detonation, Death Detonation. Okay, let's go do that. These two here. You be up for Fully's Hunt? Yeah, I'm gonna go do some Fully's Hunt after this. And then we'll go do some relics afterwards. I don't want to burn myself out on this event like I do every time. Wisp trivializes it? Yeah, I just deal with it. I just killed him. If I die, I die. Health is a resource to be spent. This is what happens when you play MOBAs for 20 years. Health is a resource. The only HP that counts is the last one. You know it. I played too much healers in MMOs over the years, and they killed me. Yeah, I love Zakoyama. I'm actually Stardust. I'm rewatching Crown of Candy right now. It's really good. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be going. We'll probably just do like this one, and then what others? Oh yeah, no. Brandon Lee Mulligan is a straight up genius. But Zach Oyama is just he's just a fucking sneaky bastard with his humor, and I love it. He's so good. Although I'm not gonna lie, the like glow up that Murph had from like season 1 Dimension 20 to current season Dimension 20, that guy has just gotten like, he went from nerd to himbo in like a good way. The master of comedic timing? Yeah, I think Zach Oyama is the master of comedic timing. There's so many times where he's like, yeah, I killed him. You know the one who's reminded of D&D from Warframe? Like Warframe reminds you of D&D? I don't know if I would say Warframe reminds me of D&D, but yeah. Hey, Wannabe, how you been? Hey, Berserker, how you doing? MOBAs, nothing like hit the perfect ult and be left alone from your team and die like an idiot. Happens all the time. Is there infested liches now? Yes, those are called Coda adversaries. Once you finish Warframe 99, you'll be able to do those. I would recommend looking up like iFlynn's guide or Kengineer's guide for those. I don't have a video out for those, but I would recommend either of them. They both have very extensive guides on YouTube for it. Technosite Coda, yeah. Just got a second Foley? Heck yeah. The rewards from the Armamentarium? Yeah. Already seen them. Perfect time to try that glitch. Yeah, I actually don't really do glitches. Ah! Easy. Ah, out of the way. Coda Sporthrex, Evade Haro. Oh, yo. Coda Sporthrex with Evade Haro is hilarious. You need to make a trip to the Quills? Best of luck. Get out of my way, you nerds. What are the ways to enjoy this game? Feels repetitive to do new quests or something? I would always recommend to do the quests. How far are you into the game, are you? Swag? Warframe is, at the end of the day, like a like farming loop, right? It's a shooter looter. We do a lot of the shooting and the looting thing. That's kind of what we do. Did Steel Path, farmed a decent after that. Have you finished off like up to the old piece? There's like there's some hard modes in the game now called Apex tier fights, which there's just like some cosmetic rewards for doing those. There's a lot of new arcanes, weapons, warframes, things like that. But Warframe is largely speaking a sandbox game that's a shooter looter. We mess around with various different builds, see what we end up with. Is this... What one is this? Yo, Ryu! Oh, it's Lephantis? Oh, easy. Let's do Lephantis. Energy drain mode? Easy. Let's not use this, Doug. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if like build crafting and like fashion or decorating isn't really your thing, like I get it. But that is largely what Warframe's endgame is about. Doing crazy builds, doing, you know, testing stuff out, seeing what happens, fashioning your characters, aka Warframes, and all that jazz is largely speaking what the game's about now these days. But, and you know, if that's not for you, I totally get it. But there's a lot of different weapons, there's a lot of different warframes, there's a lot of different cool combinations. It's basically just a shooter looter, horde shooter sandbox. But I would also say that if you've taken some time off from Warframe, it's never a bad idea to give it another try. Open your face. Goodbye your face. Thanks for my input. Yeah, and like if you ever have any questions or you need any help, the Warframe streaming community is actually really happy to give you a hand or give you advice. So like if you're like, hey, what kind of things do you enjoy about the game? You know, just let us know. 3D Diablo, but with firearms? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Can I show my Nezha build? You can just type !Nezha and you can get the build. This is the Pyrotechnics build. I've got 7 different builds out on the channel for you to enjoy. But the biggest thing that I would always say is, like, if you aren't enjoying something, it's okay to take a break from it. You know, even with Warframe, none of us want you to have a bad time in the game. So if you're not enjoying it at this very second, you know, that's okay. Hey, open your face. Reach out and touch face. Dead. Glad to see BARO back. Need that prime redirection for Hildren? Yep. He hasn't had prime redirection for a while there. Oh, M, thanks so much for the 5 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. How you been? There's another fantastic Warframe streamer right there if you're ever looking for someone cool to hang out with, is Amernex. How you been? What you been up to? It's Friday, which means you gotta head out. No worries, we'll catch you later. You been well? How about me? I'm doing okay. A little bit tired today. Haven't been sleeping well the last few weeks, but otherwise I'm doing well. What have you been up to? Alrighty, get on my squad. Okay, Cardi. Icicle. May you share your Foley fashion? Please do. Speaking of fashion, let's take a look at Blue's fashion. Ooh, really nicely done on the Nezha. Using the new signal on there too. Are those all stalker floofs? Yes. Love that. What you got on your Valkyrie? Here, blue. Ooh, that also looks nice. Streaming and job hunting, got your first positive response. Ooh, very good. Well, I'm hoping for the best for you. That's awesome to hear. I hope that it goes well. I sent you a clan invite. Toucan Prime. Super lazy and easy survivability. Slap it on with a banshee when you don't feel like dying. With the martyr symbiosis, yeah. As your emergency survivability button. Calculate redirection for reinforced bond, aerial bond. Airborne kills, reduced cooldowns, survival instinct on bullet jump, enemy lose sight for 1.5 seconds. Oh, interesting. Claws, electricity impact. I would probably use the... Oh, I see why you're doing that. For the impact status effects there. 5 streams, whee! Oh, that's kind of interesting. Go hard into the impacts, then you have a whole bunch of stuff there. That's kind of neat. It's a little bit weird. Nox. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for... we're gonna run some fully hunt missions here. Take enhance, buffs, survival instincts to 1.5 seconds. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we saw that earlier. How dare you, Nox? Ooh, very beautiful Foley. I like that. I like that orange and purple. Reaper, you're Revenant. Hey, not bad. I'm never, to be fair, Reaper, I'm never really a big fan of that Cyandana, so that's a me thing, not a you thing, but I like the rest of the skin. Looks really, really cool. Ryu. Yo, Ryu, that looks great. That's super cool. Cool energy channel choices there. Dreamer. You said you want to join for some Foley's Hunt? Shared your Miku before? We always love seeing Miku fashions. Always love seeing Miku fashions. Alright, let's, y'all want to do it on Steel Path, or should we do it on normal? Dreamer, are you on Steel Path? If not, we can do normal. I'm perfectly chill by doing normal. Hello there, Kyle. People redeeming channel points for fashions? No, just send it in. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. That's the deal. Instead of a channel point redeem, it's just when I get to it, redeem. Got the Vengeful Pole Ephemera. Ooh, tasty. Takrod safes are hating you today? Oh yeah, it's double the credit weekends this weekend. I forgot about that. Drink my water? Okay. No, Dreamer, the question is do you have Steel Path unlocked? We'll make you survive. We'll drag you kicking and screaming through this. My question is do you have Steel Path unlocked? Hey Frosty, how you doing? So you just started playing Warframe for the first time yesterday. Anything that you should know? You got bullet jumping done, A+. Max out your Skana. Great, played 12 hours and on Mars. Perfect, sounds good. So, it's gonna look different. This is just a reskin of your spaceship. Don't worry about this. There's a terminal. So if you're looking at your navigation, pretend I'm looking at my navigation right now. Turn immediately around, go up the ramp, and at the top of the ramp, look to your right. And then you'll have this terminal here called a codex. These are what you should be focusing on. Your main quests. Follow, this is our like linear story. Right? Focus on doing these. The other thing that I would recommend, because this unlocks new systems in the game, unlocks new warframes, unlocks new story, and the story in Warframe is actually really solid. So focus on doing your main story quest first, Frosty. And the other thing that I would recommend, when you first start the game, you're gonna get 50 platinum. Okay? Spend that 50 platinum on what I would recommend is this. Slots. Specifically, 1 warframe slot and 2 sets of weapon slots. So this is our limiting factor for how much you can collect in the game is slots. You can sell things if you want to. You do have that function and ability, but I would definitely recommend spending your beginner 50 platinum on these here. Why are we jumping on Natty? What's going on here? Why are we jumping on Natty? No, I just haven't done the glass gambit yet. Armor medallion pickups that give you extra 3 tatters, so you can find them in the mission. They spawn right near the paint. Oh. You haven't spent the platinum yet since you thought it was better to save? Yeah, I would always recommend to get yourself some Warframe slots and some weapon slots. Keep in mind that the game does give you some free Warframe slots and weapon slots as you play. Our completely free battle pass is called Nightwave. You'll get some weapon slots and Warframe slots for this. This is resetting in 5 days? 4 days. So you can see you get some weapon slots there. You get a Warframe slot in here usually as well, and this will reset soon. Let's just do regular. Oh, hold on. Let's do this one. Use this for the actual alert. Real Mr. Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in. Zerg Rush still a term people use? Are you dating yourself? I mean, you could date yourself if you want to. You'd have to clone yourself first. All right, let's go. Whee! Oh, is this gonna reset my ability? No, it didn't. Okay, let's find the canvases before we head in. Let's see. Oh, there's some nightmare tatters there. Well, we found one of the canvases, so that's a good start. I don't know where all the canvas spawn locations are. Has anyone taken the elevators yet? I shall take an elevator. Foley is already coming after my ass. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Okay, there's a... Oh, found some... Get out of here! Oh, weird ghosts. Gone, ghosts. Oh, and there's B. Oh, it's a balloon. There we go. Now, where is my ink that I need to find? Where's my ink? I actually haven't farmed anything in Foley yet. I haven't done Foley's Hunt at all yet. Where am I looking for? Hey, where do I find the ink, Cardi? Ah, there we go. Oh, you know what might be good in here is that the ink has a sound cue. Yeah, I just probably can't hear it because of the music. Oh, hey, could you not? Nothing in there. Oh, hold on. If you touch... Oh, you can't use that. Okay. Get out of here, nerds. Where are those little thingies we're looking for the extra lootums? Ah, that sound alert. There we go. And now we just need to drag this. I keep trying to, whatchamacallit here? Is this like... Okay, that's not too bad. Be gone, nerds. Oh, Dreamer, we can res you. Don't worry. We're perfectly okay resing you. It's not a big deal at all. Where's the ink? Oh, it's down. Hey, a balloon. Hey, look, a balloon. That's... Oh, I thought I was grabbing ink. As it turns out, I'm just stupid. I was going after loot. Yeah, we're perfectly happy coming to res you, Dreamer, so don't worry. It's not a big deal at all. Hey, be gone. Be gone, fully. Be gone! You and your stupid barrels, too. Did you steal my gun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a corner. Uh-oh. 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 No, it's vibe time. No. It's vibe time. No, I didn't mean to go down. No. Hey, look, a balloon. Oh. No. Oh, Dreamer, how do you get all the way back here? It's vibe time. Where the hell's this ink? That wall. That wall. Door's closed. Ah! Hello. Oh. Oh, roll. 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 Take my ink. Take my ink. Thank you. Get out of here. Be gone, demon. Ink? Sounds like ink. Is ink. Found ink. Run! Run! Flee for your lives! Oh, we're done. Easy. I mean, that took us a long time, but I think that was mainly because I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing in here. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Doing good. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time. Okay, let's go one or two more times here. Putting arcanes in your operator that give you movement speed and health. Yeah, I've got the health one on here. Yeah, just throw on whatever your most survivable frame is. Because we don't really need to be doing murdering, but we do need to be doing the... Leveling up new stuff. You need a trusted build. Ever come up with something up to Quanta? Yeah. I just went high into crit, and I went gas electric on the Quanta. Do you know how who the lady on the intercom is? I believe it's that golden statue. Yeah, there's one. I believe it's her. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name. She is what is known as pure effing evil. Oh, it's not? Okay, I thought that was her. Do these spawn always in the same spot? So is B gonna be over here? Nope, but that is ink. I'm just not gonna deliver this yet. It's an unknown Archimedean? Ah, I see. And there's number B. Ah. Oh, that was a restart spot there. Interesting. One in the main room and one of the syndicate rooms? Ah, okay, okay. Balloons, balloons. Ink. Balloon. So do you only get 10 resources per run total? For the special version of the event? Oh? What's this? Where are you going? 10 to 13 for the special? Okay, that's not too bad. What was that? What are you? Why did you lead me to this? What do you want from me? Where are you going? What's going on with you? Hold on, I'm going on an adventure. Oh, you lead to the ink! Oh, that's useful. That's nice. And it looks like you need to turn in 5 inks? 5 inks? Looks like 5 inks. Six per? Ink me, please. Ink me harder. Oh, just put your ink all. Oh, I can't even finish that sentence without breaking so many rules. I just want to like see if I can not have to go up and down things here. I want to see if it's there. We go. My screen's gone color weird. Oh, I don't want you to attack me. Please go away. Thank you. You! Oh. No, you don't care about me? Alright. Okay, that's one shadow graph completed. Oh! You've locked me out. Oh, you locked the door with ink. I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have any energy. Rude. All right, up we go. Hello, Dreamer. I got you. The 147 to get rid of enemies? Yeah, I've just got a 577, so it'll have to do for me. Looking for ink. I don't see any ink. I do see a cardi on the ground. There we go. be gone. Hey, be gone with you. Whoop. I mean, yeah, that's much easier. Like, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. In roast, not so much fun not having to care about damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, and cost stock, nice. Original version of the game mode was much harder. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, listen, I love DE, but there is one thing I learned when they take a risk on a new type of game mode. I usually give them a little bit of time to get it sorted out. This credit booster is pulling you out of debt. I know. I usually give them a few days to get it sorted out. Suddenly went way higher. Oh, right. You can't use, so Golden Instinct will find it, but you can't use the other one. Try once, see how it is. Yeah, that's what I always do. Give it a try, see what it's like. If it's not something, you know, give back my feedback and give them a day or two. Yeah, you can't use air support charges, so. Or at least I wasn't able to use air support charges there. Don't pick up the ink until you find 3 medallions? Okay, so don't pick up the ink until we find 3 medallions. Is it just like normal medallions, like the Syndicate medallions? Okay, there's 3 Nightmare Tatters. There's another 3 Nightmare Tatters. Do you get Nightmare Tatters for just finishing the mission, or do you only get Nightmare Tatters for finding the Syndicate medallions in the mission? So that's an ink. I don't want to go near that. That's an ink. I don't want to go near that yet. Pickups and mission complete. Okay. Do you only get 4 for finishing? So the maximum that you can get per run is 13. Is that correct? Thirteen's the max? Okay. Pseudo's room, whoever just walked past me there, has another pallet thing. Was the last one the last operation? I think I didn't click the operation mission. I think that was me there. Screwed up. And don't forget to shoot at the balloons for the dropping the resources for the for stuff. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I think I need to go into this solo just so I can understand it a little bit better. So I think I'll do a solo run after this just to try to get a better understanding. So ink, balloon. Balloons won't spawn until you pick up ink. Okay. That makes sense. You've only done it solo, so much less chaotic. Well, because the enemies drop the resource as well, right? And different rooms open up each time, because last time this room wasn't open up on this level. So every run will have a little bit of a different layout. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I like that. Not much of a major difference, but a little bit of a difference is nice. Ah, get off my face! Hey, get out of here. Away with you. And it seems to spawn... See, there's another one there. So, what I'm gonna say in my video is focus on the bottom level first. Oh, okay, so do I despawn? If I die, I take the ink with me. Okay, okay. So if you die in operator, you lose the ink. So you do gotta play a little bit safe, so the extra movement speed stuff is important. Excuse me, now giant weird pillar. No matter what you try, sometimes I do know what I'm talking about. Not always, though. Just sometimes. Yeah, super high fire rate on the end cost to me was the go-to. Oh, just can't void sling. Okay, okay, good call. Thank you, Sophia. Your strategy is clear the first four, then leave A for last because it's a central location. Yeah, see, the way that I'm like thinking about it is do the bottom floor first and then go from there. Right? Like for solo play. Work on A first and then you can have... Oh, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Because this is a relatively clean route. I would think actually go top first. Clean top out first and then come bottom. Because if you start on the top, get those two cleaned up, this is just a very clear route, right? Because there's so few locations for them to spawn in the bottom layer, and they seem to be constantly respawning on the bottom layer. Seems like you're cooking in the end. Fair. What do you think of cooking? What's for dinner, May? What are we having? Bottom's only got 3 locations. Yeah, I've only seen, well, 2 rooms, 3 locations. Get out of here. Can you be in void mode while having the ink taken off of you? Yes. Okay, gotta run some ads here, y'all. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people get per ads. See you in a second. And look, a full indoor optics. Nice. 13 Nightmare Tatters, 81 Atramentium. All right. Okay, let's do one more with this squad, and then I want to try doing it solo here real quick. Now we'll do, because I'm learning, so we'll do a little bit more here. So the audio cues are significantly more important. Cardi, if you find one of the talismans on the ground, can you just leave it on the ground and put a waypoint down for me, just so I can visually see what's going on? Yeah, that's why I play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man uses streamer powers to summon in loot for people. This is my superpower. I actually bribed Zach at TennoCon with $20 and a donut to make sure that I always have stuff. Might be locked out of the story because the Mars Junction won't unlock even though you've upgraded the redirection mod. Is there any other things that you have to do? Frisks. So when you look at the junction, are all of the other options done? Okay, so they show up on the mini-map as loot. Okay, so they show up, so bringing animal instincts is very important. Bringing loot radar of some, you can pick it up. I found one. I found one there, Cardi. The main thing I was wondering is if these were popping, if these were showing up as, loot on the minimap. Balloons also appear on the map as loot, I assume. Yep, okay. Yep, there it is, and showing up. So that's a balloon there. Won't complete the mission for the junction. Okay, give me a minute here, Frisks. I'm just in the second middle of something. I will look up to see if this is a known bug happening right now. For you, and if not, then maybe we can help figure out what's going on for you here. But just give me a minute to get out of this mission. Get out of my way. Oh my lord, get out of my way. New players having some issues with, Oop, that's not the direction I was looking, but thank you. Hi, Foley. Could you not right now, please? Thank you. Yeah, more than happy to, Fist. Okay. It just might take me a few minutes here to get back to you. Frisk, do you have Discord? You do? Okay, let me, give me a minute. I'm gonna grab you the Discord link. And then you can send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, and then I can give you, a little bit better personalized assistance. So, the rolling in operator always does weird things sometimes for me. Oh, don't worry about what you're seeing on screen. You'll find out when you're older. Don't worry about what you're seeing on screen. Oh? What just happened to me? You'll find out when you're older. It's okay. Yeah, not you. Are you a balloon? Here's a balloon. Okay, so that's one of the shadow graphs finished. There's an ink for another shadow graph. Hi, Dreamer. I got you. Man, my energy. Stop stealing my energy. Hey, Stardust. Stop stealing my energy. It's rude. There we go. Shadow grafted it up. Yep. Uh-oh, barrel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, help. It was Jupiter Junction? No worries. So I'll still get you a Discord link so that you can send me your screenshot so that I can give you some better recommendations. Still new? Don't worry. You're all good in the hood. We're super chill around here. Okay, there we go. And there you go. So if you just want to put a screenshot into our Warframe general page, Frisks, I'll take a look and see what's going on there for you. All right, GG squad, get on my squad. You're not getting the ending text? Odd. Inros build is a little updated, has no persistence. Yeah, just put on persistence and put on grace. Use the same build. There you go. Exact same build. Put on persistence, put on grace. Maybe some more armor if you feel like you need it. If you don't want to rely on the if you don't want to rely on the 3. You got that going, Elemental Storm? I'm not using Storm, personally. Because I like playing more weapon platform rather than playing around with that stuff. So don't need Grace, is already tanky as is. The reason why is because you can get enough health on Inros for Grace to heal you more than 500 a second for persistence. You don't need it at all, you're right. You don't need it. But also... but also... pretty tasty. Okay, there we go. Now we got all the glyphs. And then we'll grab the rest of these cosmetics up here. Canvas is tatter, ink on floor, ink on top bottom. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. Okay, let me pop out here and let me take a look at the Jupiter Junction to see what might be going. So you're talking about the junction that goes to Jupiter from... Wait, where's my junctions? Oh! Ah, here we are. Okay, so, are you talking about this junction here? Frisks? This one on Demos? Mundane. Ooh, very nice to Gath. Yeah, this ephemera looks really, really cool. I really like that ephemera. Block, what you got? Gauss. You saw that earlier. What about this one? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Am I the only one who thinks that this Grendel skin has too long of a neck? From the side, at least, it looks like he has too long of a neck. I don't know, it looks a little weird to me. Do we see your... Oh, we didn't see your rhino. Ooh, very nice rhino. Because his head is so flat? You know what? I think you make a good point. Yes, I think you got a good point. I love that pink rhino there, Block. What about your Gauss? This looks really cool. I really love purple and greens. Purple and greens just go so well together. What you got? Banshee. Ooh, pretty Banshee. Is this again with the new face mask? I wonder what some of the other Banshee helmets would look like with that face mask. Wraith, what you got? Obi. Just sent me a DM. Upgrade redirection to rank 5. Do you know what it means by rank 5? Fisks? Just because you're new, I'm asking you like a really, what may sound like an insulting question. So what it means by rank 5 is this is rank 0. Or hold on. Yeah, upgrade the mod till it says rank 5 here. So does your redirection have 55 shield capacity? Did it twice on 2 different mods. And is it the mod called redirection? Just to double check. You didn't by accidentally level up a incorrect mod, did you? Do they have equipped on a frame? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, do you have it equipped to the frame? Maybe that would do something weird there. So like, are you leveling it up in here and have it equipped to the frame? So like, because here you can level up mods, right? No, not calculated redirection. Straight up regular redirection. That's where your problem is. Just regular old redirection. It'll look exactly like this. Calculated redirection is a different mod. Yeah, the one you're looking for is the Warframe mod redirection. Which you should have. If you don't have one of these frisks, I will give you one for free. so that you can get this junction done. You need to get it? Listen, what's your in-game name? I will trade you one right now. I will save you 35 seconds. I don't mind. I've only got 1,094 of them. I don't know whatever I shall do with giving one of these away. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's your in-game name? I'll send you an invite. You can just have one. I don't mind even in the slightest. Wraith, what you got? Obi. I'll never financially cover. What will the Trouts do, Bardini? What about the Trouts? What about the Trouts? Hey, Barty. Okay, are you online right now, Frisks? Okay, well, Frisks, either way, it seems like you're not online, but what I will do is I will tell you where you can find redirection. So do you know the website, wiki.warframe.com? Let me teach you a new player thing. This website is great because it'll tell you where this mod comes from. It comes from Cetus Bounties. It also drops from all of these various enemies, and it will tell you when you click on this enemy where they spawn. But let me get you this. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's see if you've set up two-factor authenticator so that you can do trading. You are master rank 2, so theoretically you should be able to trade. I'm just going to force this because this is where we go to trade. This is called a dojo. Hi, Shaq. How are you? If we have a mod around, I don't know if we've had mods around today, but if we have one, if we could shout out the friendos. Comes from Cetus Bounties? Yeah, I can drop from Cetus Bounties. Thanks, Sophia. It might just be taking a second for you to load in. It's all good in the hood. Your head is still aching? Don't hit it more. How's day? Not too shabby. How's your day doing? What do you think of your Oberon? I really like it. This Oberon? Oh, that's a 40. I like this Obi. It's very nice. What about your Foley? Ooh, very pretty. Oh no. Oh, over here. No, wait, where are you running? Come back to me. Wait, no, come back. New friend, Baby Tenno, come back. There you go. Okay, let's see if you got trading active. Okay, and so you have to trade back with somebody when you trade. Just trade back literally any mod that you have that is a brown colored mod, a bronze mod, that you have duplicates of. Do not give me anything of value. I do not want anything of yours that is of value. All I want to do is I want to give you this mod. Just give you this. Discord support doesn't help? Yeah, Discord, yeah. Sounds about right. That's what happens sometimes. So you got to give me back something, so you just click on the box and click mod and anything that you have of duplicates. You can even sort by duplicates to make your life easier. I've only got 28,000 ammo cases. Very disappointing. Forma and Orkin cells to get Xless Warframe adapter blueprint. Oh sure, yeah, you can give me two, I don't mind. There you go. And then you have to click ready to trade, and then you have to click accepted trade in the middle, and then there'll be a little countdown, and then you're good to go. Trade was successful. There you go. Enjoy, and I hope that your farming goes well. So you just have to rank that up to rank 5, and then you should be good to go. Hand is numb from giving this kitty scritches and pets, but as an indentured server, you can't argue. That's very true. It is cats. Forma. Okay, so Forma you have to craft. Yeah, more than happy to, Frisks. That's why I say at the end of every single one of my shorts, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. So Forma is a craft. So you get the blueprints for Forma for doing relics. Like they're in most relics. You can get Forma blueprints. So you just need to go farm some relics, get a Forma blueprint, and for Orkin cells, Orkin cell. Here we are. And for some farming tips for Orkin cells, yeah, there you go. Oasis, how you doing? And Rastlin, how you doing? Okay, I just want to do this quickly solo. Hey, EchoFlow, how you doing? Just want to do this quickly solo so I can get a better understanding. I'm gonna pause my music here for a minute just so I can hear the sound stuff. Okay, so find canvases, find the medallions. Medallions will pop up on the mini-map. Medallions will give you the currency for the event. And the medallions appear on the mini-map. Don't go towards the ink. Walk away from the ink. The medallions will appear as interactable loot on the mini-map. So bring a animal instinct companion. Go up. And no, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing over here. I don't want to find paint, but thank you for the offer. That's just the ink, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Nothing there. Some rooms that tend to have medallions, but it does depend. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to say use the minimap. I just didn't know if this is a... Okay, that's just the... There. So then our third canvas... Here. Okay. So now we just need to find our canvases. There's one there. That's ink. Don't want to touch that yet. And then our other canvas is over here. And now we just grab our ink and deliver it. On solo, it requires 2 per canvas. Then you shoot out the balloons. Oh, Gift of the Lotus? Gift of the Lotuses are special events that the game runs. And there's little alerts to give you extra loot in the game. That's basically it. Okay, so you just gotta walk up to it. And then roll your way back to the canvas. I would highly recommend doing the Gift of the Lotus alerts if you're able to, because some of them are really, really useful for resources. Okay. Oh, that's not the button I was pressing, but thank you. That door is closed. Nothing in here. Ink there. Oh, you're already done. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that one. Now we just roll this way. Grab that balloon because it's there. Spam that to know when we're good. Spike people, slam people, cast people, move on with my life. Find more ink. Be gone with you! Oh, I don't have any more energy. That's okay, I've got energy pads. Oh, that's a blocked door. Need to find more ink. There it is. Grab you. Roll, 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 roll. Shoot the balloon for the extra resources. Oh, that's blocked. I forgot about that. Shoot the balloon for the extra resources. Why did the ink come off of me? Oh, I guess I didn't pick up the ink. Does the ink expire off of you after a while? Could you get off my face, please? Okay. And then that one's done. Only when you die? Okay. And then down. And roll, 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 and roll. Deposit ink. And like ideally you want to be doing a lot of killing while you're doing this, but because I'm just kind of doing this for super quick, easy times, I don't really care about doing the murder. That's not what I wanted, but you know what, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Let's go back downstairs. Nothing over here. That door is closed. Excuse me. Thank you. There's the ink. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Roll, roll, roll. There we go. All right. That's actually not a bad gameplay loop now. Not bad, not bad. So that was 68 of the Adamara team. Hey, I like a the fully blueprint. And 13 Nightmare Terrors. All right, not too bad at all. Pretty easy peasy. Now. Let's just pop into the relay real quick. That's the max you can earn on a Steel Path coordinated group. We got like 90 of the mission resources. You can get it done in less than 7 minutes. What was that last one? Oh, I guess I can't see. Yeah, other people were saying that they got it done in like 5 minutes or less. Like the one person said 3 minutes and 30, one person said 4 minutes. So I'm assuming that just like with a group who knows what the hell they're doing is gonna be faster. Okay, we got Foley's blueprint. We have that one. We don't have that one. We don't have that one yet. All right. Although I do need to buy this, so I want to keep farming. Seen solo 2 minutes 30? Yeah, I bet you could easily do 2 minutes 30. I mean, I already got 2 parts of Foley. That's not bad at all. I'm getting these here first, though. This one specifically. This is my target for the day, is the Haunted Vesper relay, so that I can potentially use that for a thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Which, by the way, my Foley build video will be out tomorrow. Kind of like 10 a.m.-ish. DD! Welcome in. OLIE. Neuroptics. If you skip those resources, you can do it faster. Yeah, it was just, you know, I'm looking for the resources, so. If you need a pick, you can definitely invite me in. I mean, I'm just gonna farm it. We're just chilling and hanging right now. But I did run an ad break there while I was doing that mission. I did mean to actually take a quick little stretch break for myself, so I'm just gonna do that really quickly right now. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes here, peeps. Just to get away from my computer, stretch, rest my eyes, you know, the usual. So we'll be right back. I'm not gonna run an ad break here, so see you in a minute. This is a limited event. This event is going until the 23rd. The mission itself is permanent, but the special event where you can get some cosmetics, you can get resources to Gamba for arcanes and some reputation stuff also. But everything else is there. At Romantium is based on the amount of balloons you destroy, the amount of balloons you destroy, the amount of enemies you kill, because enemies can drop it, as well as a final mission reward as well. It's 3 different sources. The patch notes told me that. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. Sorry for the quick break here. Okay, we're back. Who wants to join me for Foley's Hunt? Well, specifically the mission, the event. Go Jade, you're down. EE something, right? Dalen, yeah, sure, we can wait for you. What'd you say it was? Tuso. Yeah. Level recommendations? What do you mean? Oh, for the event? Once you finish the Chains of Horror, you can do it. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join for the event. We're doing Steel Path, but we can do non-Steel Path. It doesn't really super matter to me. Mask, what you got? Another Comey build. Yet another one. Eternal War, nice. Eternal War over the 2, eh? Don't like the 2? Peanuts, you want to join? Sure. Blessing, Fury. So you're playing quasi health tank with Warcry boosting up your armor a ton. Adaptation for further damage reduction. Nice, yeah, I like it. I would say you probably don't need Streamline. Peanuts, we nuts. Dalen. It was between the 2 and 4 because this revolves around the 1. How does it revolve around the 1? Because you're just, whatchamacallit? Past Heart of Deimos? Yes, the Chains of Horror quest unlocks what we're doing. So you need to be up to the main story quest called the Chains of Horror. Okay, so find the things on the ground first, the things that give us the event resources first, before touching the ink if you're able to. And if you've got animal instincts on your companion, like you all should, they'll pop up on the mini-map for you. That's ink, don't go too close to that. Here. Okay, nothing here. Nothing in here. There's A. This door's closed. This door's closed. Not any resources in here. That's ink. That's ink as well. There's some more nightmare tears. So that's the 9 nightmare tears. Okay, start the mission. Be gone! Demon? Oh, Tuso. Balloon. Nothing in there. Get out of here, Foley. I'm having bad luck finding the ink. Okay, so the Ceto Prime's glaive will pop the balloons, so you can just use the Ceto Prime. Can't find any ink. Oh, there's some right there. I'm gonna take this to A just to finish A off. I'm coming for you, don't worry. It's okay, don't worry. As long as we get the mission done, nothing else matters. We are all good in the hood. All is chill. Bah. That was fully. That's nothing. That's closed. No ink in here. Okay, that's a balloon. There's the sound cue. And then we take this. That door is blocked off. I forgot about that, so just wander. Hello, little bastards. Goodbye, little bastards. Roll, roll, balloon. Nope. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, Ultra, how you doing? Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, and now we go downstairs. That's the up. This is the down. No, it's not going to be in that room. Thoughts on Fully Sun? I mean, like I said, I didn't play it before the changes. It's really good. I like it. I actually find this really, really fun. Because I'm always someone who likes objective-based gameplay. So, like, anything that's making me do objectives and have to think about what I'm doing in a mission other than just mass murder, I am always, always down for it. Squad play feels better than it did on release? Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, I might be... Oh, we're good. Ink, please. Thank you. Oh, we got the doors. How's the Warframe going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? We love this objective-based gameplay. Yeah, I do, personally. Yeah, before, like, I could see that being a little bit frustrating for people. Like, for me, it would have just been... Like, I would have just dealt with it, honestly. Like, that's just kind of who I am. I just deal with these types of problems. There we go. Done. You think your companion isn't proccing? Is it activating on other things? Quick question. You've been using Meg since the start to be fast movement for hack and slash parkouring. Probably Volt is what you're looking for then. Volt's speed buff gives you attack speed as well as movement speed, melee attack speed. So if you're looking for that, you might want to try Volt. Volt is a frame that you can farm that you can get from your dojo. So it's actually really relatively quick and easy to farm. Because you just need to like join a dojo. You're good, been watching YouTube, decided to finally check out your Twitch content. Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Ultra. I hope that you're enjoying it all. Okay. By now, you should all know what to do. You're not sure? You're only getting 12 void chases with a resource booster. Sounds odd. Okay, there's one of our medallions. There's another one of our medallions. That's ink. C's already been found. I'm gonna head topside. That's just ink. Do we have a canvas or anything back here? No. You're just cursed. Max at the Conclave and buy a built one at Teshin. Yeah. Okay, that's all 9. Find the last canvas and then start doing the mission. There we go. And now mission time. That and a few members of Warframe content creator. Who's been lying to you? Which one of them has been saying I'm decent? Those fools. Who's been lying to you? Now we got the Warframe content creator community is actually. Oh, Peanuts, grab that one. The Warframe content creator community is actually really solid. We've got a really good group of people. Okay. I'm a decent player. I mean, don't go. Let's not go crazy. I'm not decent. I just know a few things. I know how to look up stuff. Forced into joining a squad? Why? You can do it solo. Why does it feel like you need to be forced to go into a squad? You were paid to say that? No, you weren't. I don't have money. I can't pay people. Please read the whole message. I can't. I'm busy. You send 17,000 paragraphs. I'm not gonna read the whole message. Give me a second. I'll read it. Tanoben. It's always the British people betraying me. Like you started a solo, but because you forgot to set it to solo, it set you into a squad with zero opportunity to back out while loaded. Oh, I think that's more of just that's how invites work in Warframe. Like you'll just get, like if you go into, yeah, like that's matchmaking. But I do understand the frustration. To be fair, I do understand the frustration because when I accidentally get into a squad and I'm not meaning to be, it is really annoying. I'm with you. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh, giant woman! Run! Flee from the giant woman. Flee! No, you can't get through that. You wish you had 3 seconds to back out? Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if there was like at least a little bit of a delay. I get where you're coming from. Oh no, oh, we got emergent savior. Oh, that one's done. Okay, we'll try to make our way downstairs. Us Brits can do that from time to time. Yeah, we can't trust the British. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh man, now I'm just lost. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Excuse me, giant woman! Excuse me. You've been playing solo a lot more? Yeah, going really high tanky frames is a thing that kind of you know, it's one of those things in Warframe. I always say that there is always more damage in the damage stand, but like survivability is your biggest problem usually in Warframe. If you can figure out your survivability, then you're gonna be fine. Be gone. No, am I gonna go down here? Ah. Yeah, wait. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Both of you. Be gone. That! There! Flee! Whee! Oh, that's her. Yeah, I just killed you! What the? Why is there a pizza box on my head? Hello, Riaz. Welcome back. Be gone, giant woman. Be gone. There we go. How's the fully mission? Easy. It's okay, Cardi. I almost did it. Oh. I almost did that exact same joke. Don't worry, Cardi. You'll go in the corner? No, you gotta help me with more fully missions. You're not allowed to leave me yet. Dark signs. Credit booster event works with index. Yep, it works with all sources of credits. We're all cringe. We're all cringe down here. Why you love the movement? Ultra kill, same feeling. I never actually played Ultra kill. I see a lot of my stuff in shorts. Yo, awesome. Glad to hear. What do you think are some of the best melee crit weapons? Honestly, at this point in time, anything that's got an incarnate. Because the incarnates have usually a 4th evolution that will greatly increase your crit chance. So like the incarnates are always, generally speaking, going to be strong. The Nami solo incarnate is ridiculously good. So I always recommend it. If you haven't checked out the Nami solo incarnate and you have the ability to, I would. If not incarnates, the Colossus is actually a really good melee weapon for crit chance. Harmony is fantastic for crits as well, absolutely. If you want to take advantage of its status shenanigans. Sancti Magistar is actually really good for crits as well. Okay, so that's 6. I'm trying to think if there's any like other major ones. I would say, hey, Dark Buffalo, good to see you back. How you doing? Redeemer, Herodo, Dual Ichor. Yeah, Dual Ichor falls under the incarnate subsection of the conversation. Okay, find A and then finish off. Ink up there. Where the hell is A? I thought A was always in the center room there. Ah, just a little bit further back. There we go. What have we been up to? Not a whole lot. Most Kodo weapons, yeah, most of the Kodo weapons can actually be crit status hybrids really easily. So I definitely say those are a good shout. Nothing in here. What's another melee I've been enjoying lately? I'm trying to think of like other melees I've been liking. Be gone, giant woman. Volt Prime? Oh, I mean, Volt is an amazing melee frame. Especially actually Siam. I mean, the other thing to remember too is anything like if you have subsumed Wrathful Advance, that can make any weapon a crit weapon. It's arguably one of the best subsumes in the game if you want to be playing. Is Gauss the best melee? Gauss is the best melee? I don't know if I would say Gauss is the best melee. True knowers know that Haro is the best melee frame in the game. Real gamers know. Real gamers know. I mean, like for the frame that I think is the best melee frame is Valkyr. Valkyr is, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game. There's nothing anyone can really say to try to change my mind on that, because it's sort of the reason why is Valkyr just offers so much to the squad. Sounds like a 50th Hollower shell? Yeah. I thought that was obvious. Yeah. What part of that was confusing? What? Haro, would 100% follow through change your mind? Honestly, like, follow through is nice to have, but like, to me, I don't know, the rest of Gauss's kit's just not for me. And like, follow through is something that you can just kind of deal with. And just like with the power of arcanes and abilities and so on and so forth, it's like not that big of a deal these days. But you are right. Getting 100% follow through on melees is really, really strong. Because then you don't have to care about any range restrictions on your melees at all. So, like, you're absolutely right. Mm-hmm. 100% follow through is mighty tasty. Hey, Wonder. Finish eating, couldn't say it because your hands were greasy, but as for Streamline, you need a dash polarity mod, and Streamline is the best not kill energy economy, transient fortitude, blind rage, augur message, as 3 duration, and much lower strength. Okay, fair. That's fair. 100% melee damage, 4 stagger. I mean, stagger doesn't really matter. Like, stagger, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. You have a question? Do you know of any people who collects ribbons for weapons people don't use? No, I don't know of anybody who does that. Well, I know of. Okay, this is the last one with this group, and then we'll rotate out. Running these fast? Yeah, it's once you get it sorted out, it's not too hard. Yeah. Riaz, you know the rules. Be careful, or I shall smite thee. Rage over Javelin was a banger. Rage over what? Rage? What do you mean by rage? Okay, there's C. There's 2. That's some ink. But why would you be using it over Javelin? Javelin is an ability. That's why I'm confused. Oh, the augment? Oh, Furious Javelin is multiplicative damage. Furious Javelin is really, really busted, actually. I would highly recommend using that. As we all know, multiplicative damage is real dumb. Scal build's very energy draining. If you watch my Excal video, I actually don't really ever find having any issues with Excalibur. Energy-wise, at least. Yeah, no, I would highly, highly recommend to use, highly recommend using it. It's very strong. Multiplicative damage is, really, really good. Scal's 1? Oh, yeah. No, Scal's 1 is the helmet's ability, like, the ability that you put over, that you get rid of is his 2. Because when you slide attack with his Exalted Blade, you cast his 2. So Excalibur actually technically has 5 abilities. Yeah, see a Discord link? Give me 2 seconds. I'll grab your link. Just let me finish this mission here, Zeus, and I'll get chilling. You still have Kulavo's Bane as his 2, but his first combo well? Yeah, so what I generally recommend is helmeting over his 2. Because, like I said earlier, your 2 is... What the hell was that? His 2 went out the 4 on Excalibur. Why would you get rid of his 4? Oh no, yeah, no. Whee! Didn't put arcanes? I mean, technically speaking, they have arcanes in there. Just you gotta trade for them for Bossfer. And actually, I think that it was a good idea for them to not put arcanes. It was getting very samey. It was just copy and paste every 3 months. Congratulations, Eidolon arcanes. And we just had an operation 3 months ago with the Eidolon arcanes. It was just getting very boring. So I actually, I think it's smart of them to make a little bit of a change, personally. It was just like, congratulations, here is another thing. Yo, Don, how you been? Don, why do you keep showing up when the song that you recommended to me is playing? Every time. Without fail. This song summons Dawn. If no arcanes, at least improve Eidolon hunting? Yeah, but we had these Eidolon arcanes literally just existing less than 4 months ago in the Blood of Parita Rebellion operation. So, we just had it. And we had it 3 months before that, and 3 months before that, and 3 months before that too. So it's nice that there's at least a little bit of a change up. At least in my mind. Home for sleep. Yo, Blex. Hunting for Veracrest ribbon. What the hell's a Veracrest? Let's go. Oh, the war fans. What are you thinking of doing with your war fan build? What are you doing with all Veracrest? Which the number of Osfer? Oh yeah, no. Like the complaint about the number of Osfer and the locking of the number of Osfer, I think that's completely valid. Like straight up, only because this event's only going for 3 weeks, you can only buy 21 packs total. This is not enough. I completely agree with that criticism. This is not enough. Like this should be 400 Vosper and you can only buy it 7 a week. Spear guns and war fans? Hell yeah. A person of culture. What? We got 60. Let's grab this. Just work from the bottom up. On Araxia, what arcane would you put Persistence over? Molt Augments or Bellicose? Molt Augmented. You have enough power strength, enough health to max out Bellicose. Or 25 Vosper, but unlimited? Yeah, just more Vosper. It would have been nice. Yeah. Thematically seems appropriate. Thematically seems like an appropriate melee for Foley. Honestly, not wrong. How pissed was I that Cynax didn't get his prime? I'm not someone who cares about that. I know it's coming eventually. I don't care if it's not showing up tomorrow. It'll show up in 3 months. Like, legitimately, I'm someone who's just, I think about things a little bit differently in that way. You know, it'll come. Would I have preferred to have Cynax first? Yeah, absolutely. But also that Verona trailer. Would I be pissed if the next Warframe was called Hawk Tua? Mods, can we get a check on Mustard? See if that was more than 3. I think that would actually be hilarious. What an untimely throwback. Why would we throw back to a Hawk Tua of all things? Need more play star? Oh, I need more. Sophia, don't don't go after the poor mustard. Mustard's been good. You know that the operator was somehow controlling the Varuna during that trailer? Yeah. Just feral. Okay, one thing I do want to take a look at here is what arcanes and things would I recommend? So knockdown immunity I'd always recommend for this. Is there any of these arcanes that are especially interesting? No. Void Sling strips Overguard. We're not doing much void slinging. Yeah, okay, nothing too interesting in there. Is there anything in the arcanes here? Yeah, there's a sprint speed mod, ain't there? Void mode efficiency, movement speed in void mode. Honestly, this one's another one. So, knockdown, speed, increases operator sprint speed. That one, this one. For the void mode movement speed, right? Just a little bit extra movement speed while you're running around. Anything else in here that would be super important? Do we need operator jump height? Probably not. Void sling, no. Void sling, no. Operator armor, operator armor. Isn't there one for increasing operator health and shields? Yes, there is. So just get tanky. Void sling efficiency, we're not doing void slinging. Knockdown immunity, we already have that on. Damage to amps, no. Transference static duration. Honestly, this might be a decent shout. So that if you die while in operators, then you just get less negatives. That actually might be decent for doing this. Oh, operator health, actually. No, operator health. Yeah. Is there any reason why you get loot and blood of Parita when that's in a memory? Science. Space wizardry. Wait, isn't there a health thing here too? On transference out? Yeah. What was the other one? Den An? Operator shields? Yeah, I was gonna go for this one. Operator shields and health? For Naru schools? How many Naru schools? We're running 2 Naru schools, so that actually could be useful. From a unique school. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. I think that, no, I think this is the one to go for. It's giving us more health and shields. Well, it's not giving us more shields, but it's giving us more health. What about this one? Is that going to give us 1,200 shields? 1,200 shields or 1,200 health? Unaru. We got 2 Unarus. Yeah, I'd probably do that one. That's the knockdown immunity. This is the void form efficiency from a unique school. So, yeah, only not a whole lot from this one. But it's giving us a decent chunk of movement speed there, so that should be fine. I kind of feel like running this one and then just going like Uber tank. Right? Go Uber tank? Yeah, I think like this. And then just, it doesn't really matter here. I don't think any of these matter. Amp efficiency? Sure, why not? Amp efficiency. Doesn't really matter. The arcanes don't really matter. Or the arcane on the weapon, doesn't really matter. Uskos could give you damage for self pickups. Zidane Uskos? You still need to get a tower on strike? Highly recommend it because you can put mods on your thing. Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. I think I'm just gonna like throw that on for the amp efficiency for now. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. You should rip the band-aid off now? Yeah. Don't forget, you can buy one tower on strike for platinum. Do I have a video on the farm of... If you're asking about the tower on strikes, no, I do not. Resource booster, work on the... At Romantium? No. Tower on strikes best, utility-wise? Probably... I mean, just like everything in Warframe, depends. I would probably say like Vazarin or Unaru would be your best bet. Xanark is great if you're a caster, but it kind of depends if you want to go more caster or not. How'd you get more armor on your Araxia? The way I do it is triple umbral and 2 blue shards to get my persistence up. Otherwise health conversion. Caster type of guy? Yeah, then Xanark. Yeah. If you want to do castering stuff, I would say Xanark. Okay, let's do one more run of the operation here. Who wants to join? One more group. And then we'll maybe do a relic run or two. Riaz, Mustard. You're not online, Riaz. Mustard is. Aced. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, if you haven't, Dawn, if you haven't tried the Colossus yet, with the new, if you haven't tried the Colossus with the new, Tennokai mod, it's really funny. If you were thinking of another of War fans, that would be a good choice. Oh, there you go. Farming Nightwave over Fully Sun? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing both. Because Nightwaves reset every 8 hours, right? So I did all my Nightwave, and now I'm doing Fully Sun. Not Nightwave, Nightmare. I know, I say Nightwave every time. Me miss saying things? Nah, never. Never. What's in English? I don't know. Okay, remember, hunt down the candies for the mission first before grabbing ink. They'll show up on your minimap as a pickable resource. There's some ink. We want to ignore that. Anything hiding back here? Bees hiding back here. That's 6 of the resource. Nothing over here. Time to close your eyes. And that's the last one. Okay. Off to the races. Why is Neja so fast when you tap roll slab it doesn't fully commit? Because Neja has as a part of his passive reduced friction. The gift loaded is not meant to be hard, it's meant to be rewarding. I mean, it could also have like some level of difficulty. It could, in fact, do both. Always wonder why he does that? Yeah, it's just, he has, Neja has reduced friction while, from his passive. Also, I mean, to be fair, like, it's also could just be bad enemy spawning. That has been known to happen, quite frequently. Random, strange enemy spawning, or lack thereof. Also happens very frequently. Hey, if I were a bunch of ink, where would I be hiding? Get off my face! Oh, you're not getting off from rolls anymore? Oh, interesting. And the gift loaders are meant to be more of a beginner friendly thing. Box breaker frames, considering that the AoE from the glaive bouncing is popping the balloons, I would assume a box breaker frame would also pop the balloons. But I don't actually, I have not tested that at all here. Epitaph works swimmingly. Yeah, I've been using the pseudo glaive for doing it. Whee! If you need some information on how Neja works, you can type exclamation point Neja. It's the gauge for his warding halo, which is his survivability mechanic. You had to crack that joke? No, you didn't. You're a human with free thought. Need to share a song and the music goes? Please do. Yeah, Neja's warding halo is his survivability mechanic. Gives him disappointment on my face was kind of funny. Oh, bands are funny, you're right. You can't rage bait someone who does not care. No. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. I work in the Warframe community. I'm used to people making jokes about someone who's based off of a child. That's always my usual comeback. Oh yes, let's sexualize the frame that's based off of a child deity. Yes, this sounds brilliant. Where's the ink? Where is the ink? Sleep. Oh, I think you shared that to me before, didn't you? Where the hell is the ink? What's going on here? I feel like I'm just missing the ink from other people. Ah, there we are. Ah! My door! No! Give me a second here, Charlie. I'll get you a Discord link. Easy. Here you are. Please come and join us. Or farming on the statue? Hell yeah. Resonance measure skin work here with Foley? Don't think so, but I haven't tested it. I've been running with measure and I'm having no problems. You've yet to play the new updates? Fun? Depends on how long ago it was. I mean, Warframe to me is always fun, but I'm like, you know, this is my full-time job. So I'm biased. But yeah, I would say like Foley's update is actually a ton of fun. Foley is a bonkers frame. Foley is a ton of fun. Very, very interactive frame. Got a actually really crazy skill kit. Foley's weapon's great. Foley is fantastic. 5 months, 16 days. I'm LR5 if I were not lazy and committing to the bit. You can make me do my LR5 test with 100 gifted subs. Why? Because it's the bit now. Don't. Foley is fun? Oh no, Foley's great. I mean, you can just hate on her if you don't want to like her. That's totally fair. But no, Foley is absolutely freaking insane. Have I done any artwork? I'm not an artist, so no. So the Saren bit is out. Now it's to the LR5. We got, yeah. No, I'm not an artist. I do more build crafting and education in the game. I'm not an artist at all. No, Foley's great. And actually, I really do like this mission, but I get it. It's not for everybody. I like objective-based missions. Like, I'm not going to say that you should like this. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's totally up to you. Oh, there's the last one. So, Foley's Sun seems like Doom and Despair. This is, I mean, I'm doing it right now. This is easy. Just bring a tanky Warframe. Is the missions easier than initial release? It is much easier since the initial release. Like, I didn't do it before initial release, but I was watching other people do it, and like I can understand where people were coming from. Like, I'm not insane. They did improve it much more to be more in line of Warframe. The passive, yeah, no, I'm with you, Don. The passive is something that I'm not necessarily a big fan of. On Steel Path? I don't know. On Steel Path, we're just kind of like trucking through it with no problems here. Like, it's not that bad. Now, that said, I'm also like really high level, obviously. Why didn't they make it endless? You know what? I don't actually like an endless mode of this. I think it could be fun. It was the issue. People didn't want to invest in their operators and prefer flashy cannons over sturdy tank frames. Yeah, and that's, I mean, you're absolutely right. People just didn't want to change up their playstyle for a new game mode, which seems very odd to me because, you know, people change up their play style and like their build styles for game modes all the time. So like, why was this the exception to it? Felt kind of odd to me. Endurance run on Foley's Sun? I don't know, I'd be down for it. Some people also hate Foley's design. Yeah, people do have small dicks, you're right. Can't get past the cheeks. If you tell them the monitor is between the issue is between the monitor and the chair, they get annoyed. Yeah. I mean, like, now that I've got a 3,000 health operator, this is a freaking easy. As it turns out, if you just really get tanky, everything's simple. More like tentacles. I mean, that's kind of, I think, the idea though. Which I'm not down. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Between the keyboard and the chair. Yep, exactly. Ink. Have you tried drawing with Foley's sketchbook? Oh, do you mean like Foley's little icon thing? No, I haven't really messed around with it. Mainly just because I'm not a creative person. All right, Zero, take care. Hope you enjoyed your day and hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I haven't messed with the shadow graph at all. I'm just not that creative of a person. Although it would be really cool if you could share and copy over other people's shadow graphs. That would be kind of a fun little thing. Yeah. Gotta make the barrels of the Canadian flag like you said. Listen. For 5 gifted subs, I'll make the barrels of Canadian flag. The TF2 special jars? Nice. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad here. Mesmer skin can turn off if you get grabbed. Okay. Listen, you can buy my love. I am a child of divorce. The latches are annoying. The latches are a little bit annoying, yeah. How would I even make it a Canadian flag? I don't even know if that's possible. I'm certain it's possible. No, Ace, you weren't supposed to fall for the bit. I didn't want to make a Canadian flag. Your favorite Warframe shorts, guys, streams? I do. That's why I say at the end of every single one of my shorts, it says sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. Demon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And there are so many visual effects in Warframe that you feel like you're in a casino. Gambling ruined less lives than this game. Wow. I don't know if that's true. Gambling just ruined my life. Or actually, Warframe ruined my life. I don't gamble. I'm smart. Don't gamble, children. Unless you're gambling with Vosper. No, that's fine. You telling me Zenos make shorts? True. Okay, we're looking for one more of the objective. Okay, grab ink, win day. Gamble is in Warframe, it's called ribbons. Exactly. Ink. I do wear shorts. I hate pants. Pants were made by the bourgeoisie and the patriarchy. They're truly evil. Discord link. Oh, I got it there a second ago for you, Zeus. Give me another moment here. Sorry. Give me a second. I will fetch it for you again. There we go. There you go. And there you go. Ink. Ink. Oh, that was fine, Sophia. Just as a reminder, we do keep a pretty tight rule on cross/stealth promotion. Just because it gets out of hand and becomes problematic. But I appreciate the vigilance. Okay, we got B and C left. Nope, I'm there. Ooh, bubble there. Whoop, nothing there. Ink. Oh, nothing here. Ink. What's the best way for terror? What do you mean by for terror? Oh, this doors blocked. I feel like I've done that exact loop like 16 times already, and I still have not learned from my own stupidity. Hey, you got ink? Oh, the operation currency. Nightmares if you haven't farmed fully. Oh, if you have farmed fully and you don't need anything else from it. If you haven't farmed fully and everything else from it, then I would say obviously this. But my best recommendation would probably, like, this gives you 13 per run. Wow, I really am just struggling to find ink in here. On this level. Painting C first? Yeah, that's usually what we've been doing. We've been kind of like just mismashing, not really doing anything well coordinated here. That would be Riaz, is the one you're looking for. CBA? Yeah, exactly. I think that's definitely the most efficient way. You go C first, then you do B because B's down a random hallway, and A's is always in the main room, so it makes it easier. Yeah, A's the easiest, exactly. No, it's mine! No, must have got that one. Oh, that's the last one anyway, so. Time to kill fools and hope for more resources. I hope that you understand what I tried to say there. Good augments for the Sobek. The acid shells and the clip delegation are the best augments for the Sobek. All right, let's see where we are at. System of a Down? Yeah, man, I grew up in the 90s and 2000s. Of course I like System of a Down. I would have my emo kid card removed if I didn't. Our intentions. Freedom! I've actually really been liking Serge Tankin's solo work. Am I gonna get autograph mods? Yeah, probably eventually. Eventually. Do I just get more of these tatters? Do I just go now and save up for the big one? Or do I buy the Signa? Or not Signa, Sayadana. I'm good at words. Sometimes I'm good at words. Sunshine. She's Scion my Dana? Disappointed unk noises. All right. Echo, you said you wanted to. Can you? No, it's fine. Not this time. It was in the Hawk Tua. Stop? No. Never. Wait a second. Why aren't you a VIP here? What are you doing here and you haven't said anything? I know you're here. I can see you. I'm so disappointed in you. I know, you know who you are. I can see you. I know you're there. You disappoint me. Why haven't you said anything here? No, no, no. It's somebody else. Don't worry about it. All right, we got room for two. Again, no, it's not you. But also, hi. How you doing? Charlie, what's your in-game name? Secondinator, you were just with us. We got room for one for a new person. And if not, then 2, Secondinator. Oh, whoops. Hold on, we need to put more G's here. But you're not new? You're not new. Doing relics? No, we're gonna do one more route of this. Zeus, you wanna join? Yeah, sure. What's your game name? No, I'll let them remain anonymous if they wish to remain anonymous. But I am calling them out. I see you. That's so many O's and 2's. Was there that many Zeuses in the world? How many times did you need to try for your in-game name? Is my better question. Message so it's not you. It's a mix of your brother and yours birthdays because he passed. I am sorry to hear that, but that is awesome that you are using it as a way to honor them. And I'm sorry to hear that you lost someone. It's never easy to lose someone. Didn't know that there were combo buttons besides E. Yep, each stance has different combos. Little bit different switch up and changes in how everything functions. Whee! Oh. He uses combos, to be honest. I mean, different attack patterns, not necessarily combos. Is this last night of hunts? Yeah, probably. At least for today, because I don't want to get burned out on the event. Oh, Rob Zombies is a straight up G. Well, I actually don't know much about Rob Zombie, so I don't know if that's accurate or not, but Rob Zombie's pretty great. Don't touch the ink yet! Don't touch the ink until we find all the campuses! Too late. Find all the candies, find all the ink! How? Oh, we haven't found any candies yet. Okay, we gotta find the candies first. Okay, there's a candy there. There's a candy there. Candy there. There's a candy there. No candies there. No candies there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing else there. Well, oh, hold on. Oh, here's a balloon. Here's a balloon. Here's a balloon. Yes. Oh, well. Okay, well, we might have missed one of them. If you find it, great. If you don't, it's all G. Oh, maybe it's up here. Or you're just both balloons. You're just both balloons. It's all balloons down here. Move, 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 move. Augments permanent energy? Yes, I just used Divine Retribution. Because it is the most insane thing in the world. It is really, really good. Regan Chakram was the orb generator back in the day. Regan Chakram is still really good, to be fair. Excuse me, fully. Thank you. Ink? Ink. Ink. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Excuse me. Ah! Ink. More ink. I mean, it seems to be basically the same thing with just the added difficulty of finding a singular thing on the ground, or finding 3 things on the ground. It's essentially the same mission. We did a normal one by accident earlier. Ow! My life! Whatever shall I do? Go up here. Peace. Charlie, no! Yeah, so the other reason why I think you want to do backwards is because as you complete more shadow grabs, more canvases, it gets more difficult to traverse because they end up putting walls. But even then, we got it there pretty quick, so it's not even a deal. Not a big deal at all. Hydroid can do some pretty crazy crowd control. Yeah, of course. Hydroid's great. Silly good time. I don't know why people don't play more Hydroid. I mean, to be fair, I don't play a ton of Hydroid either, but no, Hydroid's fantastic. Yo, Skull. Vascuvat, do recommend? Vascuvat's always good, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you just want to bring in, like, the most survivable frame that you got in here, and you're good. Okay, there's a candy there. Don't touch the ink yet. Nothing to see there. I mean, y'all came in here, so I doubt it's in here. Yo, Peppo, how you doing today? That's 3. These doors aren't open. See. Can I go, please? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna start at C. Oh, I haven't taken a look to see if I've gotten all of my parts for fully yet. For the second fully. Oh, why am I staying in human? I know where the ink be. It be over here. It's over here. Roll, 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 roll. So if you're up on the top floor, you should do B first, not A. Just a heads up. A is the easiest to do, so if you're wanting to like make this go faster, do that one afterwards. And like, I think in my video, what I'm gonna say is divide into 2 teams. Do 2 people doing C, 2 people doing B, and then finish with A. Because I don't think enough ink spawns on this bottom level for you to warrant having more than 2 people down here going at once, trying to do it. I think that's what my recommendation is going to be. Did that guy have a pumpkin head? Just scoos? Just scoos? No, no scoos. No scoos. Protea gets vaulted next? I believe so? I believe that it's Protea next. You're gonna lurk iron? No worries. You go rest and relax. And then grab B next. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That wall was blocked off there. Hey, get out of here. Be gone. You and your stupid rad. Get out of here. Sometimes it feels like you just died to nothing. You were fighting shield broke and watched as you went from 900 to dead instantly. Yep. That dude sometime be the way it do be, you know? Any ink. Any ink. No ink over here. Any ink over here. No ink over here. No ink over there. Any ink over here. Yes. Door's locked. Whoop. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Mine echo. Get out of here. Out of here. Can you request songs? No, I don't do song requests, but you can add songs into the Music House playlist, and then I will add them into the stream playlist. Just because people put, like, songs that I don't enjoy specifically to annoy me. So, that's why we don't have an open song request thing here. All right, we'll do one more with this squad, and then I gotta make a Canadian flag for my bombs. Hiya. Oh, did we lose someone? We lost Zeus. Zeus, do you want in? Did you mean to leave, Zeus? Here, I'll send you another invite. We usually do like 3 or 4 runs each with each party. You doing the ribbons? No worries. We usually just sort of run with sort of 4 people or so with a group for 3 or 4 runs when it comes to events like this. Okay, nothing else in here. There we go. Okay, find the last canvas. To you. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna put the short out tonight. That short out tomorrow, I mean. Because tomorrow's gonna be the fully video. I could do it tomorrow night. Yeah, maybe I do that. That sounds like that's probably what I'll do. Oh, okay, there's the last portrait. Okay, I'll head down to see. That's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. Whee! C's over there. So what, think's gonna be in this room? Yep. Yep. I knew it. I could smell it. I mean, I doubt that they're gonna put ink right in this room, right? No, they didn't. No. So, I typically don't like to. I made a mistake last time with the Vauban sort of announcement short. I need to be doing the announcement short like 6 hours after I put out the video, so it doesn't mess with the video's algorithm. So that's what I was thinking. But what I can do is I can do a short for this, and inside of that short, and be like, once you're done farming fully, you can go watch my video that I just put out today on how to. I like to play her. Is my thought process. Just because like everything I do is always interconnected, right? Like that's just how I do content. So it all interlinks together to create more content. Yeah, having a 3,000 health drifter is actually really useful for this. Who would have thunk? Craziness, right? Who would have thought? Or maybe I just put this out as a short tonight. Maybe I'll put this out as a short tonight. Did I put this out as a short tonight? Or do I let BARO short do its thing? Or maybe I just put this out at like midnight. Using Vazarin? No, because with Nezha, I will typically always use Zeneric as energy, is the problem for him. So I want as much energy as I possibly can. And because he spawns a bunch of health and energy orbs, makes, gives them significant energy by using Zeneric. Yeah, you do get more, but even, you know, let me put it this way. I end up running out of energy, and I run purple shards and a bunch of other stuff, and I still run out of energy. Because I'm just constantly, like, when I'm actually playing a proper mission and not, you know, just doing an objective-based mission. How much range do I have on fully? It depends on the build. One of them's 200, one of them is 79, and one of them is 265. So different builds, different range. Typically speaking, I would say you don't want a ton of range on fully. Like, I wouldn't go like above 200. I think I'm running 235 on one. I'm running 235 on one. I'm running 265 on another. And I'm running... let's do one more here, squad. 265 on another, and I'm running just 79, so minus range on another one. I actually don't think that you want to put a lot of range on fully unless you're doing very specific things. Juniper, how you doing? Oh, Icicle, yeah, I can grab you. Yeah. You thought the second scaled off of range? No, so the second only scales off of duration. The second only scales off duration, but the range of the ink of the second scales off of that. Range makes the arc traps cover more rooms? No, that's not true. Range, the only stat that affects them is duration. Arc traps don't even get affected by duration because arc traps are a 10 damage instance and then despawns. Arc traps, however, because of the AoE nature of electricity, and they themselves actually have a pretty high base range, do end up covering a very wide area. But range does not affect the abilities, the Shadowgraph abilities at all. If they did, oh my lord, the barrels having 10 billion range? Oh lord. But yeah, it's, at least from what I know and from what I was testing, range does not affect Shadowgraph at all. All it does is increase the AoE of applying her passive with the Shadowgraph item being summoned. Oh, we already have all 9. Perfect. Okay, let's get started. Be gone, fully. Giant woman! She's back! Oh, what am I doing? Prime Deadly efficiency useful or niche? Considering arc weapons, just generally speaking, don't have a ton of mods, it's useful because it's more damage. Is it necessary? No. Is it useful if you want to go like hard? Yeah. Like, I would grab it if you got the spare ducats. Of course, always assuming if you have the spare ducats. I actually really like this mission. Obviously, with the knowledge of the mission being easier now. Yeah, it's not like it's not difficult. You just gotta know what you're doing, which is kind of always the problem with game modes like this. Fully stunned Shrine Defense should be endless. Yeah, no, I agree. Are the anniversary? Yes, you would get another weapon slot. Yes. You will get another weapon slot if you do the alert. Because it still gives you the weapon, and it just gives you the weapon slot along with the weapon. Excuse me. Echo! No dying. Uh-oh. Energy. No, energy. Remember that no dying thing I just said? Hey, killing Foley should have gotten me alive. There we go. I ran out of energy and that's why I died. Yeah, I would, I think one thing I'm definitely gonna... No, I mean, my warding halo was down and I ran out of energy. It was my own fault. That's why I died. I'm not saying it as an excuse. I'm saying I died because I ran out of energy because I wasn't paying attention, which is my own fault. Either way, this is still my fault I'm dead. Tower 1 strikes, they're tied to a specific school and can't be run interchangeably. No, correct. You cannot put the book on Madarai. Madarai is bow, Zenrik is book. Blorp? Okay, one more then. One more then, Echo. Just one more. Come on, quick in and out. Quick 5 minutes. Bloop? Okay, good. You're right, 2 more. Just a quick in and out. Where the hell has that person been anyway? How a book a bow? How a book bow? I'm sure it's been done before. I'm sure it's been done. And then I have to make a Canadian flag. Can I show my mod config on my Neja? Yeah, you can type exclamation Neja. How about a book bow? I mean, also we could have a book bow. Oh, operator? Yeah, I'll pull that up. We'll tell you that when you're older. Oh, Don, are you coming to TownCon? So that's 6. This way. You wish? That's okay. There's always next year. Oh, that's ink. Nothing over here. Oh, nothing over here. This place looks much brighter on my screen. Yeah, I don't know why my screen sometimes looks different than everyone else's. Oh, there's B. Busy moving, getting a place with your partner? Heck yeah! All right, start the mission for nerds. I didn't. Okay, Twitch is acting up. Sorry for the ad break there, everybody. Oh, is this because I have the... No. I don't have my brightness up. I have my brightness set at 50. May, do you remember what that thing is called? That messes up the lighting all the time in the dojos? Character shadows? Or something like that? I wonder if it's because I don't run character shadows. Beyond thought. Oh, I'm there. There's a setting that messes up lighting all the time. And I wonder if that setting is actually helping me here. Because May always yells at me when I have that setting when she's trying to show me her dojo. No, it's not Bloom. I don't use Bloom. It's something to do with shadows. I don't remember what it actually is, but it's something to do with shadows. What is Pulpia? Echo. Oh, dying. Sun shadows? I don't think it's sun shadows. I think it's character shadows. Yeah. Now that you mention it, why is my screen so bright? Oh, I suppose this is gonna res you, but that's okay. Echo, what are you doing down too? Oh, interesting. I had no idea what that word meant. I learned something new today. Oh. It's probably some weird artist thing. Oh, I didn't mean to teabag you, Echo, sorry. I swear I didn't mean to teabag you. It was unintentional teabagging. What the hell's the... Get out of here. Giant woman! Oh, no. If it was intentional, it would have been very obvious. Here, let me show you what an intentional teabagging looks like. Where's your corpse? This is an intentional teabagging when you spam it. Hello, Orange Cat. How are you today? I can't spam it because it just makes me go into void mode. Here, allow me to show you intentional teabagging. This is intentional teabagging when you do it over and over again. Contact shadows? Yeah, maybe it's contact shadows? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some Foley's hunt. Nothing in there. It's contact shadows? Okay, that's good to know. That's odd that contact shadows just like turns off everything in the screen. Get out of my way! Ah! You got ink over here? Stop right there. It's the teabag police. Is it the fact that I wasn't doing the teabag properly, Charlie, and that I need to do it more vigorously, and that you're actually here just to make sure that I'm doing the teabagging properly? Hi, Charlie. How was Germany? Welcome back. Help? I can't help you. Nobody can. Oh, there's ink right there. More people need to use animal instincts. Why don't people use animal instincts? It's the best mod in the game. This is a hill I shall die on. You're playing Pokopia? Ooh, how is it? I've heard that it's very good. There we go. Nice and easy. Prime Surefoot on Atlas? True! Man, if I had 5 cents, if I had 5 subs every time that joke was made, I'd be rich. One more time. What is Animal Instincts? It's a mod that you put on your companion that gives you enemy and loot radar. Okay, one more time. Since Icicle joined in late. So, and the reason why, can you get the operator? Oh yeah, let me pull it up for you here real quick. It's so cute and chill. God. Okay, so Magnus Vigor, so that you have 600% extra health, or 600 health. Immersion Savior, so that when you die, you instead become invulnerable and you get healed. And then on the Tauron, knockdown immunity, increased sprint speed, operator health, operator shields, operator health and shields. You just need to be tanky. And we'll do this normal and tank. Right? You just want to be tanky. So that's all this is. You want to move quickly and you want to be tanky. And then this is just because ammo efficiency, I guess. Ammo efficiency because, I don't know. You play Banshee, so you have better radar than Animal Instincts, but the problem is that Banshee turns off radar, and it bugs out with Banshee. Banshee breaks radar for everybody. Well, not everybody, but does break it. You think that's the joke? Is that the joke? I don't know anymore. I'm stupid. I'm old and stupid. You're back now? Welcome back. Can you bring it back up? You didn't screenshot it properly? Icicle. You're subbed. You can do the rewind feature. Why are you making me do the work? You have the rewind feature now on Twitch. The wedding went very well. It's not showing for you. Oh, sure it isn't. Ashing the Warframe guy for Warframe stuff mods. Stare aggressively at Echo. The rewind feature doesn't work properly. That sounds about right. Yeah. Extement. How you doing? You mean Cardi? It's true. I do mess it up quite a lot. Oh, Echo. Hey, we might steal that from Shroom. Wait a second. Is that a Shroom? No, it's a Miki. We might have to steal that one from Miki. Hey, Echo. We might need a stare emote. Oh, you don't have a sub. Hold on. Let me. I will fix this. I need to pay you for your art services in gifted subscriptions. I tried to pay you. Don't pull this on me. I tried to pay you so many times. Don't try to pull this on me. How dare you? Artists should be paid. Still trying to figure out the international transfers? Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. No, don't worry. You're in a situation. That's why we're doing the gifting you a bunch of subs. High five yourself for gifting a sub. High five me. No, Echo's just figuring out banking stuff. So until Echo gets that banking stuff figured out, I'm paying Echo in gifted subs so that Echo doesn't have to deal with ads. And that's what we worked out in case anyone's like overly curious. It's just, you know, life. Oh, we started the mission already. Who started it? All right, which one of y'all started it? Yeah, we didn't get all the tatters yet. Okay, see if we can find the tatters. There's another one. Okay, we found all the tatters. We're good. All's well. Continue on. Ah! Gotta beat someone up in a dark corner now. That's just me before I go to bed. It's something by Fat Rat. We'll Meet Again by Fat Rat. Not myself. I don't have anyone else. I'm so alone. Help. Send an adult. Hey, you got any paint in here? Eat paint? Don't eat paint. Paint's bad for you. BARO gave you an Omniforma? Yo, BARO gave me an Omniforma too. Twins! Twins, Basil! Twins! Ah! Oh no! Well, alright. Are you lucky? No, you're Dialogue the Goat. You got a Valkyrie Prime set for free? Heck yeah! You got an Orcan Reactor? Hey, yeah, you just saved yourself 20 platinum. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Begone! Whee! Oh, nothing in there. Hey, you got any ink? Hey, you got any ink in there? Man, I could really use a hit of ink. You got any ink? 24-hour drop chance booster? Resource drop chance booster? Hell yeah. Ah! Slow. There we go. Oh, you're not what I was looking for. Go this way. Got any grapes? I mean, red pandas do like grapes. This is well known. Man, I could go for a grape right now. There we go. Charlie! Achieved a new level of laziness? Is it you bringing me grapes? Cutting a nail with an X-Acto knife. I feel like that's dangerous more than lazy. Boom, boom. The nail clippers are downstairs. Okay, then it makes sense why you're being lazy. Yeah. This is sharp enough to cut a nail. I actually have a scar on one of my fingers because I did that. Yeah, it's right there. You can't see it because I have a shitty camera. GG squad, get in my squad. GG, get out of here. Sad bloop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Echo. Well, it's always the big question, right? Is like, I've completely lost my train of thought. Never mind. It's over. GG. Yep. Just gone. Just floated away like a butterfly. Off it goes. Do I have all the parts for fully yet? No, I don't. All right. Is a Skana better than an Amphis? What's an Amphis? Do you mean the Empress? Oh, I meant to buy this. Once more into the breach. You have it? Yeah, but I'm one run off it, so I'm just gonna quickly just, you know, go get it done real quick here. Oh, the Amphis, the staff. Oh, yeah, the Scon's better than it. Yeah. yeah. I always forget that thing exists. You're gonna solo? Yeah, that's fine. It's easy. See? Nope. Candy. Okay, there's C. There's a resource. There we go. Kuba Amphris when? Ooh. Sign me up for that. That thing used to be the best stat-stick weapon in the game, actually. Because it would, for the longest time, was the weapon with the highest Riven disposition. Which, in case you're wondering, also meant that it was the least popular weapon in the game. Because Riven disposition, especially back then, was essentially just, Cody Bubonico? Yes, I have. Type, oh, did I get it set up? Type exclamation point Bubonico? Hey, if I got a mod or a VIP around, someone wanna go pop over to... You'll grab it. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry. Road. Whee! There we go. There's some ink there. A should be just behind fully. Yes, it is. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, that's just more ink. Get off my face. You're ugly. I don't like you like that. I'm not... Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. I was gonna make a TwitchCon related joke there. Oh, you closed that door? There was an ink right there. You jerk. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that people looking for ads. See you a second. Hey, you got any ink? Nope, not over there. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. You got ink? Hello, ink. Someone pissed in the ball pit? Yeah, I did hear about that, but that's not the reference. Nope, not up there. Not up there. Not over there. Hey. Quick and easy. Yay! Now, hey, I got the full inner optics. Nice. Drink my water, Dawn? Okay, just because you said so. And there we go. And off they go. And then let me go buy that thing because I might use it as a good time, as a backdrop for one of the thumbnails for tomorrow's video. I was debating putting it out today, but then I was like, it's BARO short day today. I don't want those two to cannibalize each other. That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. But oh, not this one. Boop. I almost bought the wrong thing again, like a dum-dum. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Let me do the bit. Where's my Foley? All right, let me do the bit. How would I even do this? How do I do this? I know what the Canadian flag looks like. I'm just trying to get the right number of spikes on the leaf, okay? I want to get it as close as we can. I know what it looks like. I see it every day. Okay. Oh no. Are we gonna have enough layers for this? It's also a square, which makes this mildly more difficult. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Delete that one. Maybe this guy? And we go like that. Like that. That looks even. Oh, this is... That one's not gonna work. Stretch it long ways? Hey, by the way, did you know you can stretch it long ways? Oh, we got like a straight line. Hell yeah. Never been straighter in my life. Where's a good red for this? Straight where? Oh. Halloween? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. We need a little bit oranger. It needs to be a little bit oranger. Actually. Alright, alright. Is there a copy? Copy select layer. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. And then this layer. Oh, wait, nope. This layer needs to go like there. It's not, I'm not gonna lie, this is not gonna be a great Canadian flag. Largely speaking, oh, we need a back layer here. Hold on. This layer needs to go here, and then it needs to go like that. Oh, nope, this needs to go on the bottom. And then this just needs to be, hold on, like that, and then like that. And then we need to make this just pure white. Like the frozen north of my soul. There we go. And then you need to be... Oh, no. What one was this one? Halloween. 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 Okay. So, how am I going to do this? This is a lot of spikes here. We need big spike. And then we need smaller spike. And then we need copy and bring you down here and bring you over, and then smaller spike. Something like that. And then this needs to connect to a mild rectangle, I think. Like that, so that it extends down. Like that ish. Okay. Needs to go Halloween. Okay, can we like copy multiples of these at once? No. Okay, so then we'll go like this. Oh, no, hold on. Can I? No, I can't hit Z. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like that, and then no, that's not the button I wanted. Thanks. Okay, that here. Third time's a charm. Okay, there we go. So this is gonna be like, no. No. It's fine. It's fine. Chat. It is fine. It is Fine. Okay, you're coming over here. Okay, and then you're like that ish. And then you're copied over like that. Okay, hold on. You? No, you. You need to go more like this. And then you need to go more like that. I don't think we have enough layers. Because these leaves are going to be taking up a lot here. No. We got this. This is easy, right? Because this is the stem. Right? And we just, all we do is we grab this box and we just drag this box down a bit. Right? And then you go red. Okay, well, we need to drag this whole thing down. Okay, hold on. Drag you down here. Drag you down here. You here. You... Oh, that's way too much. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This is like that. And then this is like that. And then this needs to, like, get squished a bit. Man, I have so much respect for artists because it's just something that I have no skill at. I can't even do it in a terribly oversimplified Photoshop. So like that, and like that, and then copy, and like, okay, hold on. You need to go more like that. We don't have great options here for what I'm trying to do, I feel like. Insert Ontario joke here. How dare you, Mask of Mute? Aren't you from Alberta? Do you even have anything there? I don't know where I was going with that joke, but I don't know. Okay. Wait, where's this one? Okay, we just do this. Okay, well, it's suddenly turned into an 8-pointed star, so can confirm Canada is Chaos Incarnate. Okay, listen, I got pretty dang close. Listen, I got there. I got there-ish. It's a pot leaf? No, that's not a pot leaf. I know what pot leaves look like. You say you're insulted, but being from Alberta would be better than Ontario? You're a Newfie? Okay, you know what? That is fair. Newfies are better than me. I'll accept this. Can I just, like... I wish that you could just grab a whole grouping of them. Can you? No. Okay, everything just needs to get a little bit bigger. Bigger. My name is Jacob Weskowski. Bigger! Not you, you. Okay, you. Okay. That. Yeah. Okay, you. Maybe like that. You have 2 more layers. Use rectangles to shape it better on the sides. Oh, you know what? You're right. We could do that. Okay, let's bring this one up. Hold on. We can fix this. We can improve. Like that. And then you. Exactly. Thank you for the goat. Tell. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Like that. ish. Okay, no, that's too much. Okay, hold on. What square? Which one of these triangles is messing up here? It's this one. We just do this. Oh, by the way, you can pull in the sides. Oh, that makes so much life. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look. We're getting pretty close. Okay, hold on. Where's my triangle? You. Copy. Where'd you go? Okay, you. We're gonna go. Hold on. No. Oh, crap. Hold on. No. You. Gone. Not you. Not you. You. Copy. Something like that. And then not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, you. You. And you. And you are going to go like that. And then, oh no, what one? Oh no. Oh, I don't like that I can't like double, sorry, I'm used to DaVinci Resolve where if I like double click on stuff, it'll let me select that thing that I'm trying to control. I'm gonna blame it on that and not my own incompetence because I'm streamer man, I can't be wrong. Okay, we're getting closer to pot leaf. That was not the attempt. Hey, what's the housing prices like in Newfoundland? Okay, up there, over here, you, copy. We go like, oh. It's sticking out of the bottom? I know, I'm trying here. There's not much I can do here. It's a little bit weird. All right? This isn't the greatest art thing. Don't currently live there? Oh. Well, I take back everything I said about you then. No, let me click. Thank you. Bring that one in. Something like that. And then bring that in a bit. Okay, this is, I am gonna be assaulted by Canadian police officers because I have a mental illness and that's what they do here. Huh? Yeah! Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, this is this. See? Oh, you can't see it because of the photo. Sorry. Let me bring this over here. It's this part. See, that's what this is. This is this. Totally intended. The leaf has mental illnesses too? How dare you? Okay, we can, hold on, we can make this better. Why is there a red marijuana leaf? It's a Canadian flag. You don't even know what a marijuana leaf looks like. Sit down with your Schedule 1 drug knowledge. Get out of here. Ugh. America. No. Okay, you. Up. Over here. And then you. Like that? Okay, hold on, wait. We need to shuffle you over a bit. And then like rotate you. Chat, we might have got it. Did you know that if you rotate things, it can make the illusion of curves? Is that weed? Charlie, you're not helping. Charlie. Have that vine in my head? Okay, that's fair. Listen, that's pretty close. The limitations that we're working with, it's basically the exact same. Touch the top of my points? Top of my... and stretch it? You mean these ones? This one here? Make this one taller? You're right. Make it taller so that it's like more extended. Okay, you... As an artist, you do know what you're talking about. Can't skew object? You're speaking magic words to me, Magic Man. Okay, now we're getting closer to weed, guys. Chat, we ended up closer to weed after all this. I mean... Your comments were completely innocent. I did read it as stretch your penis, so I would hope that you're being innocent because my brain isn't. No. Okay, come on. That's pretty good. Look at it. That's pretty. I mean, I've only got 16 layers and I've used them all, okay? That's all we got. That's all I can do. I can't do any better. I don't think I can. Is it a marijuana? I was a cannabis professional for years. I know what marijuana looks like. Sheesh. Aside for some proportioning, I don't know how I could get much proportioning better here. No, that's not what I want you to do. I think that's the best we're gonna get, chat. It's a bit anemic, but given the tools you have, it's quite good. It's true. I love how we went from maple leaf to weed. It still looks like a maple leaf. You don't even know what weed looks like. Don't give me this. Is there any other options here? You think the red's a bit too bright? It's literally the exact same color. Look. Literally the exact same. Okay, this red's a little bit oranger, but I'm not gonna try to find another one. It would be really cool if we could just zoom. Yeah, this is for the gas barrel. Yeah, it's for the gas barrel. Because we do war crimes here. Now you gotta show it in the semi? Okay. I chub it up some? How the hell am I gonna chub it up some? Alright, we'll go. 30 million credits? What are you gonna do with that million credits? Can the gas barrel be used by for nitrous? No. It's only for showing... Oh, I can't make that joke. Canadians only do war crimes against evildoers. Getting EP? I'm actually not getting EP. I have like a whole second set of energy for some reason. Canada! Explosions! Woo! This is why I need the game to let us share these to people so that someone can make me a better Canadian flag. Because I can't. Okay, you're not wrong. It is a little bit anemic. Okay, hold on. Let's just like No. Okay, what one are you? You're the sides. Okay, you're fine. Let's, like, just make it mildly bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Okay, hold on. Let's grab our other boxes. Like, bring you down to, like, here. And we'll make you a little bit bigger. And then you... a little bit bigger. And then, like, from, like, there. And, like, there. And, like... okay, where's the box? There we go. And then, like, there? Okay, we've gone more to weed. I swear I'm trying to make a Canadian flag. That is the intentions here. You think your red could use... that's a number and code combination that I definitely know. Yes, I'm fully aware of what hex codes mean just by looking at the number, yes. Okay, hold on. We bring this one in. We bring this one in. And then, like, we go like that. And then... okay, now we need to go over here. What one are you? You're this one. Okay, hold on. What one are you? You're this one. Okay, we go like there. And, oh, no, just screwed it all. Oh, okay. Okay, now, hold on. We need to bring this, like, in. Slight rotation and bring it closer. Like, here. Okay, we have devolved further to weed. Unfortunately. We are, in fact, getting closer... closer to weed. That was not the intention. We are trying to be a child-friendly... what am I joking? I'm definitely not child-friendly. I feel like this needs to be, like, closed in just a tad on each side. And then we bring you down. Like, in there. And then, like, in here. And then, like, there. Bring you in a little bit. I think it got worse. But we can fix this. We can fix this. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, hold on. We're getting closer. I see where we need to make improvements. It's everywhere. There's lots of improvement. Hold on. I'm just going to put this over here. Nobody sub while I'm doing this because I won't be able to see that you subbed to me. Okay, hold on. This, yeah, you need to go up a little bit. And then you need to, like, squish in just a tad on each side. And then you... I want to bring, like, here to give the illusion of a curve. And then you... we're going to bring, like, here to give us an illusion of a curve. Not quite. You. Illusion of curve. The leaves need to be thicker? It lost weight? It's on a diet, okay? It's been trying really hard. We've got an overweight problem here in Canada. It's largely because of me. Also, the whole thing is a leaf. How could the leaves of the leaf get thicker? It is a leaf. Blame the Timbits? They're not even that good. Tim Hortons is a shame to this country. And if you like Tim Hortons and you're Canadian, I hate to break it to you, but you bring shame to this country. Okay, that's not true. You just enjoy the life you want to live. It's fine. But Tim Hortons is shit. Tim Hortons clears Dunkin's? Oh yeah, Dunkin's, I have never... Listen, like, from a country that whole entire existence is making delicious food that will kill you very quickly, Dunkin's, for some reason, has skirted under the radar of being absolutely trash. I don't understand how anyone thinks that Dunkin's good. I went to America all the time because it was part of my... Okay, that's not right. Part of my job... I had to travel to the States. There's like, oh, you love Tim Hortons. You're going to love Dunkin's. And I just looked at the person. I'm like, this is the worst coffee I have ever had in my life. And Tim Hortons is garbage. Like, hot trash. As an American, you're so correct. Listen, I don't understand why anyone thinks that Dunkin's is good. I mean, it explains a lot. Their phrase is, America runs on Dunkin's. It explains a lot. We try not to get political here. Every once in a while, I'll let it slip out. Sorry. Okay, it's... This side is a little lopsided. We need to, like, bring in this whole side here. Dunkin's tastes like tap water? Dunkin's is disgusting. It's not even tap water. Tap water tastes good here in Canada. That's the problem. I know tap water can taste good, and it does here. At least in Toronto, it does. Cambridge, not so much. Sorry, Cambridge. Hate to break it to you. Your tap water tastes like sewage. Well, actually, it tastes like sulfur because there's lots of swamps nearby. But, you know, whatever. Okay, I think we're actually pretty dang close. Okay, now it's really lopsided. Now it's very lopsided. How do we fix this? Can you hide these layers at all? No, you can't. The right side's smaller? I know, it's a little lopsided, okay? It dresses to the right. Men who have bought suits knows exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone else, you're a little bit lost. It's okay. No. At what point do we just say it's good enough? No. I'm not even looking at you anymore, chat. You could all be saying really nice things about this, saying, wow, that's perfect, and I would not know. I'm in full ADHD hyperfocus mode now. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to any of you. I really hope there's a mod hanging. Otherwise, you all could be being really inappropriate and I'm not even paying attention. Eh? Eh? Come on. That's not bad. Considering the limitations of what we're working with, that's not bad. I also just realized how we can make this better. I swear, I am actually upset with you now, Echo. I am actually upset with you because I forgot that this counts as a PNG. I forgot that this was a PNG. And that we can do that. That's the thing that I was actually upset with you with. I forgot this was a PNG. It's very abstract. Screw you. Echo, I want my gifted sub to you back, okay? You jerk. If you saw a picture of this, you would say it's a Canadian flag. Good. Come and take it. I can't. Okay, hold on. This needs to be like minorly squished in. It's Canadian flag adjacent. It's basically a Canadian flag. Why can't I steal that from you, Echo? God, I hate artists so much. They don't get paid well enough and they just like to rub it in your fucking face when they're actually good at their job. Okay, we could actually reduce the layers a bit here. Because this could be one layer for these side parts. Right? Like, this could be a layer, and this could be a layer, and we just do, like, this square with another square in it. If you saw yours with no context, you'd know in Ontario drew it. Listen, Mask. You're talking a lot of shit for living in wherever you live. Yeah, man. Bad, but a good girl, bad. Look, you made a bit about art. How could you not? I hate you. That's all I have to say. I hate you. How can we make this better? You know what's frustrating is like, this would be great for this area, but then it would require 2 layers. But we could save a layer. We have the ability to save a layer here. So you can razz me politely in person? Yeah, but then I'll have Summerbees in me and then I'm gonna fight you. In, they have like, what are those things called with arcade games? They have arcade games at this bar that we go to. Man, screw you. How the hell did you do that? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Did you put just triangles on top of triangles? This is a triangle here and a triangle here and a triangle here, and this is a triangle itself as well. What part is this part? There's not like odd shaped triangles. 2 more triangles? Fuck you. That's it. It didn't save it? Does it make you do? It didn't. Oh, it did. But why is it not updated? Oh, is it just Simi? Yeah, look, the icon here. That's the old icon. Okay, let's reload the Simi. I was supposed to be done 30 minutes ago. What the hell is my dog doing? How did you? Good enough. No, it's Canada because the barrels make war crimes. That's why the barrel's Canadian. These Canadians do crime. Can you say you really like Smite subsumed over Foley's 4th? I mean, yeah, you can live your best life the way you want to. Yeah. Can I check your art? Sure. Yeah, that's hilarious. An American flag beside the RPG? No, we're not getting political. Why is this not? There we go. Is Black Ops 2 all over again? No, it's not. The Explosive Barrel's Canadian. I'm not putting another flag over the RPG. Canada's the difference between nice and polite. Canada is, do not mistake kindness for weakness. That is what Canada is. What should be the death orb? Chernobyl. Sabuchi did it and it was an iconic flag. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. That's what I was referencing. Yes, I'm glad that you caught on to the bit. That was the bit, yes. What should I put for an arc trap? Make the death orb a cat? No, the lost spirit should be a cat. A taser? The lost spirit should be a cat because they're just wandering around, lost, scared, and confused. As a Canadian, I enjoyed that. Who? Are you okay? Are you lost? What's a Michael Kovac? Hello, this is a Warframe stream? Oh, Angel Dust. There you go. I don't know names very well. Yeah, Angel Dust. He's insane right now? Oh, really? Oh, I have no idea. I just have this music. I have this song because I liked it. I'm sure people are crazy. The world is in 2026. We are in the worst timeline possible. Why couldn't you do that animation? Wait. How do I make you do that animation? Why weren't you doing that animation in the Simi? I want that animation. She just did like a pirouette. Hold on. Let's see if we can force her to do it again. Nope, that's a fucking Man, I hate the Parazon. I despise the Parazon. This! Wait a second. We need to go in for a quick 5-minute, Where the hell? Vesper? Hold on. That's just the eyelid animation? Yeah, it wasn't happening though. Do the idle animation. Thank you. What's fully subsume her third ability? Oh, what one would be good here? Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do here. I want to see how these ink things do with her spinning. And this was exactly the concern. The ink spins around too much, so she ends up covering her own face. But we could do something with that. With that pose. Okay, we could do something with that. Here. I mean, do you guys want to see what I'm thinking of putting for the thumbnail for the Foley video? I'm not good at thumbnails. By the way, this is my weakest skill as a content creator is thumbnails because I'm not an artist. I actually use DaVinci Resolve, by the way, to make my thumbnails because it's easier to use than like learning GIMP. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. It's just overly zoomed in for some reason. I'm not good at thumbnails. This is what I got. Explosions. Barrels of fun. I'm not good at thumbnails. This is my weakest skill. I'm fully aware of it. I really should just hire someone to do thumbnails for me. But that requires money. Of which I do not have. Leans over? No. I cannot accept more of your kindness. I will accept it for emotes. I'll accept it for emotes. I will not accept it outside of emotes because I start to feel bad as a business person at that point. By the way, do you know you can chroma key in Paint? I didn't realize that you could chroma key in Paint. It made my life so much easier. I actually had to learn how to chroma key today in order to make these little guys wander around. Look at them go. Chroma key, yeah. So you because here, you can go into Shadowgraph here, and then you can like click on the item, and then you can hit preview, and then you can change the background color to something that's useful for cutting it out and painting it. So then you go like this, and you go, oh, hold on. I learned how to chroma key in Paint this morning. It was great. You snip it, right, with like a background color that's not going to affect things. Then you go like that, and then you make the background disappear, and then you open up the layers tab and you make the layer disappear. Congratulations, you got a PNG. I learned that today. This is so much easier than I thought it would. You think you need something like Photoshop or GIMP to chroma key? No, you can just use Paint. It's great. For some reason, I couldn't use green because it just ruined everything. I tried to use green for that, and it just made everything look terrible. So I had to use like a dark color, but it ended up working out perfectly fine. So anyway, yeah. This is my weakest skill is screenshots. These are the alternative screenshots that I have. That one and that one, which I think, oh, that's not the right tab. I think I might use this one for this title. Because you can A/B test, so you can upload multiple thumbnails and titles, and then you can A/B test. So I think I'm going to put these ones on this one. And then this one with this one. But also, I kind of like the way this one looks. Like the lighting on this photo. I am not, this text here is me messing around with. I have not said on this one's text. This is the one that I still need to work on. This one's fine for now. I also just kind of wanted to do something a little bit goofier because of these arc traps things. I just want to do something a little bit funny. Like, I'm probably gonna get rid of the kaboom here. Barrels. The text makes you irrationally annoyed? Good. People being irrationally annoyed make click titles. Now for the title? Oh, this is super easy. Barrels of fun, shockingly good, and I haven't figured out this one yet. Where's the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that's also not what I wanted. There you go. Yeah, I think all of this is actually just going to go like this. We're going to bring this one over here. Actually. Oh. Well, hold on. And... Right, you want to play this game with me now, don't ya? Don't ya? You want to play this game with me? Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Whee! Hold on. Hello, welcome to ADHD hyperfocus mode of Zenosfire's existence, where I suddenly just walk down a train of stupidity. What one are you? What one are you? Okay, there we go. What were you? Yeah. What were you? Not that one. Yeah, that one. That one can go away. What about you? Where's the Foley? There we go. Bring that across here. Make it nice and big so that the idiots can read it properly. There you go. And then bring you down 1610. No, that's not the one. There you go. 16. There you go. Yeah, I'm not good at thumbnails. I know it's my weakest skill. It's the thing I need to learn the most. I'm not good at it. I really should just hire. Get that sorted. All right. Wow, you sent a mask. You sent a diatribe that I'm not going to read right now. I'm sorry. Healing restrict can be dropped off for okay, so you're using vortex to pull through your things. Okay, cool. Scale, CO higher, hammer time kills all. OMG less value. But why the 4? You miss your appetite? I don't know. Afflictions. Yeah, but you're not using vortex, you're using afflictions. Your whole thing of using vortex. What? The other arcane. Oh, right. I always forget Zaws have 2 arcanes. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Citrine. Impetus augmented. No, I like that build. That's a really cool idea. Actually, a mask. I think that's a super cool idea. I'm like, she needs more strength. She's got impetus and she's got mold augmented, so she's got a lot more strength here than she appears. She'll be fine. Yeah, nothing to say on this one. Prismatic Companion's great. You've got 60% more strength than that, and then also you got that one there too, which should give you 7 stacks, so 7 times 6, 36, and a little bit of efficiency too. Yeah. You run Citrine with 410? Yeah, but then you won't get like super high range for Prismatic Companion, and I love high range on my Prismatic Companion. I mean, if you wanted more strength, you could just drop overextended into like an Augur Reach. Get yourself a little bit more. Yeah, get up to that 75 point. But I like this. That's how I would play it. Boar. Debilitate is really good on the boar. Savvy for your damage. Elementalist to boost up your damage. Blast, magnetic, corrosive. What you got here? Status, duration, multi-shot, cold. So this is just making your blast and also giving you some more multi-shot, which on the beam side is multiplicative status and damage. Status duration doesn't really matter. Yeah, listen, I love Quillen. Obi. Ooh, nice. If you're thinking that you're gonna get stuff looked at, don't send it. I'm going to be ending looking at people's stuff shortly. Oh. Quillen, this might just be a look link, but I think you need to bring up some of these colors. Like, maybe bring up this gray a little bit. Echo Flow, though. It didn't show your Zaw's name? No. Ooh, that looks cute. Man, I love Equinox. Equinox needs love from the game more. Ice Storm, just remember Ice Storm activates on Condemn when you shoot at somebody who's locked down. You do not need Streamline here. This is a dead mod slot because this is free energy. If you are running out of energy, it means that you're A, not using this, and B, not killing enough. You don't need Streamline here. However, I would say get some range on here. A little bit of range for Condemn goes a very far way. Goes really, really, really far. And if you're having any survivability problems, drop Lasting Covenant for adaptation, because adaptation will work on your shields. You could honestly drop Primary Direction for adaptation too, to be fair. Precision's fine. Ice Storm's great. It's more duration, more strength. Yeah, I would say, I mean, you could drop Primary Direction for adaptation, and you'd be pretty fine. That's how I run it. Because he has double the amount of overshields as part of his passive, so he just has like 6,000 shields, or 4,000 shields. Just baseline. He's bonkers good. Well, that's kind of cool. Although this might be a look link, but I think you would need a little bit more definition between these colors on here. Looks a little bit losing some of the contrasting here. But that might just be look link doing look link things. Cool guy. Hey, I hate you. Heavy attack build. Why do you have Killing Blow on here? Used to be your favorite combo way back when. Is more Tenokai? Yeah. It was the old times. Okay, so you're doing like a heavy attack build? Well, you also got reflex here, so you're clearly going into heavy attacks. Yeah. I see where you're going with it. I would probably say you want to look at like Elementals or Burning Hate, because it's just so good. You could also go Vortex on here, which is pretty nice. Hey James, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Riaz. Burning Hate expensive, Elementalist. Cheaper Burning Hate, basically is good. If you have Frost status effects, it's better to use Archon Flow instead of Prime Flow. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's not Frost status effect Dino Hunter. The Frost damage needs to kill. Whereas everything else is ability damage or ability status effect. With the Archon Frost, it's the cold damage needs to kill, which is very uncommon. basically the only 2 frames that can fully utilize it properly is Foley, because the cold barrels will activate it, and Frost, and that's about it. There's nobody. Is my hate more light attack? Yeah. That's kind of the problem with Archon Flow, is like 2 frames can actually take advantage of it. And before it was really just 1. Who's this? What is this? Riaz, what are you doing here? Shaka Vendetta, Pack Seeker. Think this should be multiplicative, so get some more damage. Crit chance, damage, status chance, minus slash, not bad. Gun, understood. I think this is multiplicative on here. You should go double check, and if it is, put on a little bit more base damage and put on another element. We saw the rest of that from you. Kyle, Latham. Okay, so you're doing the crit chance, Latham. I mean, you're going in the right direction, Kyle. Yeah. If you're playing for the crit chance Latham, you're going in the right direction. The crit chance Latham and the status chance Latham have about equal damage, so it's personal preference. Is there a status one? Yeah, the Latham is also a status-based weapon. One of its evolutions gives you like 2 billion damage when you do the do. It's 2,000 damage. No, it's 2,000. All of those are 2,000 damage. Yeah, 2,000 damage. All of the Zarman status-based damage ones are 2,000 damage, not 1,000. 2,000% damage. Sorry. Alrighty. Ollie, what you got? Nova. Pull? Why are you running pull on here, Ollie? Are you pulling enemies in so that you can roll through them for concentration? No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking circumvent. Why pull? Pull doesn't make sense here to me. The rest of this does. Pull is the only thing here that doesn't really make sense, Ollie. To me, at least. Ooh, that looks cute. I like that. Monsieur's buttons, hope all is good for me. No, it's all terrible. For her 2? Oh, so you're grouping enemies with pull so that you can launch the 2 and shoot the 2 so that it does big explosions? Okay. It was more of like, do you have a reason for pull? That was the question, which you do. So that's what matters. All right, everybody. I'm calling it here for me today. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for the wonderful day today. Like I said, tomorrow we will have my Foley video out for you all to enjoy. Make sure to go check it out on my YouTube channel, which you can go check out there. I'll have my Foley builds, 3 different endgame builds, including a beginner and a beginner plus build, and full rundown on her abilities. But for everybody else, thank you everyone for the wonderful day. Thank you very much, me, for a gifted sub to Echo. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Amernix, for the tier 1, 5 months. Thank you, Dreamer, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sushi, for the 4 months prime. Thank you, Camping Carl, for the 6 months, 5 months tier 1. Thank you, ZZ, for the 2 months Prime, and Hassal for the 6 months Prime. For everybody else, have yourselves an excellent evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do more of the event farming tomorrow, and then we're going to go do more relics tomorrow. Because it is, after all, whatchamacallit? You know, the thing. BARO. That's one. It's the old BARO. Good old BARO. I'm just seeing when we last raided someone. Alright. Yeah, we can raid that person again. I like to try to spread the love when and where I can. So, let's go spread the love all up on Fen. All right, everybody. Oh, there you go. Thank you, bot. All right, everybody, go spend the whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Fen, another fantastic Warframe creator who is smarter, cooler, and handsomer than me. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have yourself a wonderful night tonight. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Fen. Bye.